Oh, and I guess we are live. Welcome to my night live stream, everyone, which also is a charity stream. So I'm just glad to see you all. And let me start by saying you can interact with a lot of things in this room. So as a little fun while you're here, I hope the sound is okay. Let me just test the sound real quick so I'm sure everything is working correct. Seems like it's okay. Maybe we should turn it down a little bit. We will turn it down. Just a notch. And let's see if we can get it. I hope this is better now. Pretty high. There we go. Okay, so I think this will do, I guess. I don't want to blast your ears. Yeah, this is way better. Okay. Sorry for that, you all. I just wanted to test the sound. Hi, James. Hi, Helping the Homeless. What do you think about the sound? To me, it was a bit too high in the beginning, but I hope it's fine now. And glad to see you both. Let me start by adding some music, why don't we? And let's get a counter, actually. So I will be here. 2 seconds. Hi, Priya. Welcome all. Okay, so I want to add some music and it will just be a few seconds and I will add a timer. But while I'm adding this timer, take a look around this room because this is a charity all night stream, right? So for every hour you stay here, I'll be donating 50 cents to a charity. But just for a little fun, this is like a mystery room. So you can interact with stuff in this room, right? Some things are obvious and right in front of you. Some things are hidden in plain sight and other things are just hidden. So like you have 8 hours to figure it out. And those of you who know, to find out if something is working or not, the bot will give you an answer. So it's an exclamation mark. And if you saw my video teasing this live stream, then I think you might know a command already that has to do something with these. So without further ado, let me put on some music and find the timer and see if you can find a few things. We also need to use this border and hopefully you can see what is going on. But this board, whiteboard, is also a thing you can enable. But there's a lot of things on the table. So yeah, and maybe on the walls. So let me find some music. And let's see if the bot is there, right? So there we go. And I promised some music. I actually have a night playlist, but currently it's only 10 p.m. So we'll wait a few hours before I play the night playlist. But let's see. I have some music that probably should get us in the right spirit. There we go. Okay, and now it should be background music. Okay, so the bot is working. Let me just see here. It's okay. Helping the homeless, you actually won with the most points for February. So there is actually a command in your name also. So it's exclamation mark and your name without spaces. So you can try that out. I've actually been waiting for you to do so. Yeah, let's get the timer because I'll be here for 8 hours. So that is important as well. There we go. It should be in the corner. So have you figured out any commands? You know, they go with exclamation mark. So let's say you wanted something to do with these popcorn, then that would be exclamation mark popcorn. And yeah, and then there is other stuff going on. Let me help you. Yeah, I think you can see this is carrots and this is a Coke or a soda. This is water maybe. There is a raffle. I don't know, raffle something. There is dices. There is some soap bubbles. Yeah. So I will actually help out a little bit so we can get started. Just because that'll be more fun for you. Like this. And then I got some popcorn. If it's not Coke, then what is it? And I hope you're all doing good. And it's really nice to see you guys here. Um, what is the time currently at you? I'm always curious about that because it's 10 p.m. here, and you know, for some it's early, for some it's late, and that is also why we have 8 hours. So for those of you who have trouble making this, yeah, you can maybe get here in the start. Some of you might go the whole distance with me, and that would be lovely. Or you could get here in the start, or in the end, or something in between, maybe in the middle. So a light beer, not bad. There is no beers for me tonight because normally I don't stay up this late, so I actually think this is going to be the battlefield. So I just have to stay awake for the full 8 hours. Imagine if I fall asleep like 3 hours in, that would be horrible. And as always, you can gamble if you like. Are those dice? Yes, they are dice. And what do you do with dice? What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah. This is actually very essential to everything that is going on here. If you figure out how to use this, we will get pretty far. And I hope you all is having a lovely weekend so far. I have been enjoying myself, and I've actually been relaxing, haven't done much, mostly prepared this live stream. Yeah, I'm just looking so much forward to it and waiting for you guys, yeah, to show up. But there's a lot of things we could be doing actually. But I think I will, while you guys are looking for stuff, let me just see the chat. What's the hearts for behind? Well, these hearts are supposed to be, you're supposed to figure out how to get me to pick up these hearts, right? And in doing so, the color of the hearts are essential. So, yeah. So just fire some exclamation marks like this won't work, but maybe if you splice it with the color of these, it might work. So yeah, that is pretty much it. And I won't be interacting with any of these. Yeah, the heart command is not working. You have to, well, this is green, right? And maybe if you write the color and heart, it might actually work. Now I have full hinted something. And I think we need that as well. In Denmark we have something we call hygge. And there isn't really any English word for it. It might be cozy or something. But turning on a light or a candle gør det mere hyggeligt, makes it more cozy. So like this, I will go exclamation mark candle. and we will see what happens. So candle time. And there we go. So now you know how to interact with the candle. Now I think it's up to you to figure out how to interact with the rest of the stuff. So how are you guys doing? And maybe while you're looking for stuff, what do you guys think we should be donating to? Do you know a good charity? It could also be a field. You don't have to know the exact charity. Maybe you are thinking the homeless. Maybe you're thinking people who are lonely, kids who are struggling, or maybe a country, to be more exact. I just want to know if you are thinking of everything, because I haven't decided exactly what charity we are going to donate to, but I have some ideas. Of course I have. So yeah. And is the music working? Let me just listen. I can hear it. Yeah, there is some music. And remember, when you are gambling, you have to write points as well. So gamble, and then points. And 10 is the smallest amount you can gamble. And every 5 hours in this live stream, you will get 20 points. So yeah. But you know what? I really want to hint something. And I think we're going to do that, because if we're going to get this rolling, I think I'll need to hint something for you guys. Silver streamer. Yeah. I'm sorry, there's no command for that. And there is no commands with spaces. So all commands is one word, like no color is, yeah, there is no space in between. So you just write the words right next to each other. No space in between. But let me get this started. But now I'm going to write a command, and then one of you have to write it for it to work. Was that actually? Oh, that was actually. So here we go. Roll a dice. I won't. So here we go. Helping the homeless has said we're going to roll a dice. We're going to roll a dice. So helping the homeless, do you want green or do you want a pink dice before we go ahead? I want you to decide that first. And now you know something essential to this stream. Yeah. So green or pink, and then we got going. And now I promise you it will get funny. So we just need green or pink from helping the homeless, and then we are going. I will warm up, getting ready for the dice roll. Okay, seems like, yeah. Okay, I will decide a dice. So for this time, we will go with the green one. So I don't know. I will try and do it so you guys can see. And it's a 1. So I rolled 1, and that means we go to the whiteboard, and at the top it says Danish S, and that's actually a Danish snack. So I will introduce a Danish snack to you guys. So now you guys have figured out what the dice rolling is for, and you can use it as much as you want. It will have a cooldown, of course, a little bit, but see if you can figure out some of the other stuffs going on here as well. And I will find a snack, a Danish snack, and this is also a good part for me, because then I get to snack a little bit. I actually think I will get a cake. Be right back. So this is a Danish cake, and it's actually called romkugle. I don't know. In English, it would probably be a rum ball, and it's actually my favorite snack. And of course, that is why I decided to go pick up that one. Yeah, I will have a taste. It's perfect. Just the way I like it. Actually, it's quite a funny cake because it's actually a mashup of other cakes. Some would even call it a trash cake, because it's actually, when at the bakery, the leftovers of all the cake they have, they press it together, and it's something Danish called a wienerbrød, and then they press it together, and then it ends up being this. So it never tastes the same. It's always different, but I like it. Does any of you have a cake like this in your country? Because I think it's very unique for Denmark. So might just fall asleep myself. Overworked. Yeah, I know that feeling. Definitely. But you can roll the dice again if you like. You can try writing exclamation mark candle again if you like. You can try and figure out what this is, what this is, or what this is. I have a few stuff that I also would like, because we're going to stay here for 8 hours. So I thought I could maybe learn to juggle 3 balls, right? I probably need more than 8 hours to do so, but that's just how it is. Okay, so Prior wanted another dice roll. And I think how we're going to do this, because for the dice roll to work, we need at least a new person to write dice roll. So it has to be another person each time. And maybe Um, that would be a cooldown. But let's see. Oh, I forgot, Prior. Do you want the green or the pink dice? And I will have a bite of my cake. And welcome to the new people joining in. Currently, Priya has just asked for a dice roll and she wants the green die. So we will go ahead and do that. And I will try not to cheat. There we go. I'm not sure you can see. No, I'm actually hitting somewhere. That's not even on the camera. But it's a 5. And 5, that's kindness. So 5 is actually a kindness story. So let me tell you a story while we're waiting. So, and for the new people who have tuned in, you can interact with everything that is, or with most things that is in this room. Exclamation mark and what you think it is. And if the bot will answer, then there is a command and I will go for that. Let me tell you a kindness story. And let me share this with you. The man at the market. When the supermarket clerk tallied up my groceries, it was $12 over what I had on me. So I started to remove items from the bags. But then I got interrupted by another shopper who actually just handed me a $20 bill. And he said, "Please don't put yourself out. Let me just tell you a story. My mother is in the hospital with cancer, and I visit her every day and bring her flowers. I went this morning and she actually got mad at me because she doesn't want me to spend my money on more flowers. She demanded that I do something else with that money. So here, please accept this $20 bill because this is my mother's flowers." And this is actually real kindness stories shared by people who share a story where they received kindness from a stranger. So that was the first kindness story. Thank you for that, Priya. I actually really like that, it's about his mom has cancer and he's bringing her flowers, right? And then she thinks it's foolish to actually spend the money on flowers, but he really wants to do so. And then he instead helps someone buying groceries. That is fantastic, actually. Yeah, that is really fantastic. And a lovely man he must be, bringing flowers and helping others. So that was another dice roll. I would like to eat a carrot. Can any of you help me with that? So maybe write exclamation mark carrot, and then I'll be really happy. I would also like popcorn, of course. So whichever you decide. But I guess I can eat my cake. So the bot is telling us if there is anything we could do. And there is also, yeah, and we can always gamble or place lots. Have a carrot. Thanks for the carrot. It's pretty good. Do you like root waffles? I have no idea what that is. What is that, James? Is it anything like, Belgian waffles? Truffle waffles. Let me just look it up so I actually have a small idea of what it is. Let me just see what you actually said. Stroop? Or how do you pronounce it? Oh, I love them. I actually love those. That is like a Netherlands waffle, with is it caramel or syrup in the middle? They are lovely. I actually love them, and I usually buy them, but my girlfriend hates them. And they always come in these big packs, and yeah, I can't eat the whole pack, but they are lovely. They're really, really sweet, and I love the chewy stuff in the middle. I think it's some caramel, right? Or what? So, yeah. I actually also have a mini game we might be able to play later. But first, I want us all to figure out this and do a few dice rolls and stuff like that. So, yeah. Helping the homeless, you tried going for this earlier. It is a Coke, I will admit that, but this could also be a orange, it could be a Sprite, it could be a Pepsi. I don't really like Pepsi, for those of you who like Pepsi. But what is the common word for this, if it's no specific one? It's a cookie that has caramel in it. They are so good. So it's actually a cookie. They are really, really good. They're really, really good. Where do they come from? Do you know? Is it from your country? Have some soda. I would like some soda, but it's not open. I need some help to open the soda. Because I don't know how to open it. I need the bot. I'm actually quite stupid at the moment. I need the bot to tell me how to open the soda. So it is from the Netherlands. Yeah, so how do we get to... Okay, I'm stretching it a bit. So there is actually also a command that is called open soda. And I'm actually just being a bit foolish but I actually want to do some interactions in the future. So now it's open. And cheers. I know it's a bit silly, some of it, but I actually would like to do something like this. Imagine doing a live stream where I'm out actually with a camera on, and you guys can actually get to interact through me. That would be actually really, really nice. But James, it's really funny that you mentioned these waffles, because that is my favorite waffle actually. So it's and they are not really common, because they always, if I'm going to buy them, I always have to find them in this shelf where everything is just cluttering up, right? And they are not that easy to find. I actually wanted to take this a bit further, right? So when I got this open, I would say, do I get some ice? And yeah, there's actually an ice command. And if you guys actually use it, I will go fetch some ice. So yeah, there is something there as well. So what is this besides it's Spider-Man actually? And of course it was on the cover on the live stream. But yeah, maybe you can figure out and get me to use this. It's truly my favorite cookie. I fell in love with them in Amsterdam the first time I went in 2011. You know, James, you and I, we have the exactly same taste because it's wonderful. It's really wonderful. I can't even imagine trying them in Amsterdam. That must be very, very nice. That must taste so good, actually. And if they made them fresh or something like that. How about we do another dice roll? We have tried Danish S. We have tried kindness. We haven't tried riddle, but maybe you guys can guess what the riddle is. We haven't tried gift. That's a teaser. We haven't tried Danish F. And then there is just a question sign, whatever that be. You know, rolling sixes is always a good thing in a dice game, right? And as you saw on my teaser video, I only roll sixes. You know, I can do 8 dices, and they just land on 6, everyone, right? So yeah. So a dice roll if you'd like. Carrot if you want me to eat a carrot. Popcorn. Actually, I'm going to give myself some popcorn. Oh, Danish cookies. Yeah. Have you tried Danish cookies prior? It's yeah, it's these butter cookies, and it's quite famous for being Danish, and it's you can actually get these cookies that is also being served for the royal people in Denmark, like the queen and the prince. So yeah, and we get another popcorn. So basically, if you write something and the bot responds, I have to do it. So you can abuse it all you want, and maybe I will make some rules when I won't have it anymore. We have them all the time. Nice. Danish cookies are these butter cookies. Um, if I was really good at this streaming, right, I would actually be able to show you in OBS. Um, let me try. Um, or I think, no, I think actually I will just find a link. Danish cookies. Um, because I think that is actually better. Um, because if I go do a lot of stuff in OBS, I will probably mess something up. But maybe we will try later. I just think I will get my laptop a bit closer so I can read the chat better. Um, there we go. That's perfect. And that um, blue can, or what it's called, is actually very famous. And I actually think in the beginning, these cookies were only for the royal people in Denmark, and then later on, it's now a trademark. It's actually, if Griffin was here, she actually lives in a small town called Denmark. And I actually could imagine that they have a place selling these cookies because it is something. Um, if you ask any person and you're going to Denmark, if there is something you should try, and that's these cookies. But we also have something called smørbrød. And why didn't I bring smørbrød? I should have done that. That is my mistake. That is for another time. But smørbrød is really Danish as well. Let me just show you. Um, I'm just posting a lot of links. Oh, so you get them in Canada as well? Nice. But smørbrød, there is no, seriously, there is no English word for it. It's a slice of bread, but it's some very, very dark bread. And then you just fill a lot of stuff on it, like it could be meat, some salad, potato, tomatoes, cucumber, and stuff like that. And that is very Danish. If you ever come to Denmark, you have to try that. That is a must, um, because that is so Danish. Something called råbrød. I don't even. I think maybe the Germans have something similar to råbrød, and it's called Schwarzbrot. Maybe helping the homeless can help us on this. But besides that, I don't even know another place. And I remember when I was younger and when we were traveling, because råbrød is something we eat very much here in Denmark. So we were always looking for it when we were traveling, but you can't find it anywhere. I have only seen it in Germany, and they have Schwarzbrot. What is traditional food from your country? I would like to know that. What is what is the traditional food from your country? And you, James, that would actually be very interesting to know. And not being grown up. I can eat cookies whenever I want. Yeah, that is the good thing about being a grown up. You can do whatever you want. Um, um, I have a girlfriend, so I can't always do whatever I want, but she's not home at the moment. So now I'm doing whatever I want, right? And she might actually be watching. I hope not. um, yeah. It's currently Easter, and I don't know if you celebrate that because it is a Christian tradition, with Easter eggs and stuff like that, and there's always family dinner. Um, so yeah, and it's a very big tradition here in Denmark, and it's actually we get days off to celebrate it. So Thursday and Friday was a holiday, um, and Monday as well. So schools are closed. Most workplaces, if they are not essential, like the hospitals and stuff like that, then they are closed. And most grocery shops as well are closed. So a lot of people had to do their groceries Wednesday prior to that. So currently, the Danes are celebrating Easter, and I love it. I love to get a day off. That's just perfect. Okay, let us get a dice roll. James, are you up for giving us a dice roll? I think Priya gave us the last one. So before she can do it again, we need another person to do so. We have black cake here, and I have no idea to pronounce that. Because in Danish I would just call it Guyana. I'm not sure. Basically, it's fruit cake soaked with rum or wine that actually sound delicious. So can I look it up? Just writing black cake? Is that actually possible? Fruit cake is really delicious. We have strawberry cakes here. They are so delicious. Black cake. I love how this is supposed to be a kindness stream, but I guess since we rolled the Danish snack first, now it's just a snack stream. But everyone loves snacks, right? Black cake. I actually think you have to provide us with a link if you can, Prior. You're allowed to post links in the chat. Hi Dulmina, welcome my friend. So nice to see you. I had a funeral to attend and now it's 2 a.m. so gotta get some rest. I'll join you in the morning. So sad to hear about the funeral, but I hope you got to be with your family and everything, and it went as it was supposed to. And yeah, I hope to see you in the morning, my friend. I will be here for 7 hours and 11 more minutes, so you can just go ahead and catch me in the morning. Because I want you to make a dice roll as well. If you're still just here for a few more minutes, there is exclamation marks, and then I will do what the exclamation marks is. Exclamation mark carrot, and then I eat a carrot. Let us just so people get a feeling. And nice to see more people coming in. You are close. Look up Guyanese black cake. And then I will have a carrot. Hi Andel, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. And yeah, I'm going to stay here for 7 hours and 10 minutes. Oh, and I will just warn you, don't spam. If you spam, the bot might kick you. Uh, so just so you guys know, you can get kicked for spamming. Yeah, but I will look up this cake prior because I actually want to know Guyanese cake. Wow, that looks nice. I really should see if I can find out how you need to get more used to OBS so I can actually share links with you guys. And let's see. James, you can share your channel, no problem. You guys are allowed to share links as long as no one is spamming and it's appropriate. You are allowed. I won't regulate it so far, so share your links. Just go ahead. And if you have something, that adds to our discussion, feel free to do so. Sleep well, Domina. I hope I'm still awake when you get back here. Um, but I probably will. So, and then we could go for some dice rolls and stuff like that. And then we go for a popcorn. You have to write exclamation mark Andel before it works. The bot has to respond to you, and everything to interact with the bot, you go like exclamation mark, like Prior just did, popcorn, and if the command exists, I will do it. I don't even have a clue what super idle is, so I probably won't do that. And singing, that will be. Maybe you said you have shared the links. Let me just see. Okay, maybe you can. Maybe you can share links. Could one of you just test it again? Because maybe you can share links. Maybe you have to allow that. Yeah. Could one of you share a link? Because I actually can't see your link prior. Sadly. Oh, and now I just started eating popcorn because someone allowed me to do so. I helped the homeless and shared kindness. Well-armed friends found me. I hope you enjoy watching my spinning Pure Love Foundation. Yeah, I actually don't think you can share links then. You know what? I will share your channel. Let's do it like that because I'm not sure how else we can do it. So I'll share your channel, James. No problem. Let me just see. Um, it's pure love. This is a bit odd actually because I'm currently in some kind of stream mode. I don't know if this is your channel, James, but maybe it is. Okay, but yeah, I guess I will have to figure out a way so I can allow some of you to drop links. Um, I will have a look into that. Yeah, maybe a bit later today, but for now I actually think we will wait. So perfect. I'm glad. So if you guys want, go check it out. I can vouch for James. I love it. So yeah, go check it out. Um, so we still have these hearts actually. We still need to figure out how to get them down. And I won't help you too much because we're going for a 7 hour stream still. And if people are joining later, I think they will get the chance as well. But if you figure out how to get the stuff, that's how it is. There is also something in the ceiling actually. I don't know if you have noticed this. Yeah, there's also something there to interact with. Thank you for doing this. Well, thank you for joining. Yeah, and thank you for what you're doing prior. You have invited me to a lot of nice stuff and shared some of my stuff as well. I will share your channel in a bit as well. And for those people who can't wait, I actually think you can click on the names, and then I think you will get to people's channel or what? No, you can't do that. Nope. You know what? Let's share pirate channel immediately because then we have done that. Like this. Yep. So yeah, sip sip Coke. It's just called soda, and then I will drink the soda. I guess I can eat this cake because there is no command to do so. But yeah, and I'm actually curious to see how many how big the donation will actually be for this stream, because normally I get between 10 or 14 hours, and that's a stream going, you know, um, 1 hour or less. And this one goes on for 8 hours. So I'm a bit curious to see what will happen here. So let's do. Let's see if there's a command called bubbles. Yeah, so I will do this. When I was a child, I actually loved blowing bubbles. It is so simple, and yet there is something relaxing and positive to it, and it always reminds me of spring or summer. Um, so let's see. I guess I did okay. Yeah, and that is how we do that. I would love for another dice roll. We still need to go through these things, um, and there's a long time to go. So yeah, and feel free to ask me anything while we're sitting here and just enjoying ourselves. Um, and let me know if the music is not playing, because then I will put on some new music. There is also these two envelopes actually, and I hid them a bit for you guys. Um, but yeah, you also need to figure out how to get them going. Dice roll. I don't think the command will work if you're adding the dices. I actually think the command has to be only dice roll, or else the bot will be confused and it won't respond. But I like these dices. How can you make these big dices? I have no clue as how to doing so. Hell spells. Are you married? Welcome to the chat. No, I'm not married, but I have a girlfriend, but I'm not married. That is a funny question to just fire off immediately. Let's have a dice roll. Let's see. You should propose. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah. Are you married? Hell spells. And it's actually a 5, and we have done that already. So, but I will give you another kindness story. But I guess you want to get married. Do you have a boyfriend and you wish that he would propose to you? Okay, so a dice roll number 5 is a kindness story. And let's do this one. Jim and the Job, a kindness story about a stranger. My neighbor Jim had trouble deciding if he wanted to retire from the construction field until he ran into a younger man he'd worked with previously. The man had a wife and 3 children, and was finding it difficult to make ends meet as he had not worked in some time. The next morning, Jim went to the union office and submitted his retirement paperwork. As for his replacement, he gave them the name of the struggling young man. That was 6 years ago, and that young husband and father has been employed ever since. That is a really lovely story, right? So this young man struggling to make ends meet. Yeah, and then there is this guy, and he's not sure if he is supposed to retire. And then when he hears this, he's just like, yeah, I want this guy to have my job. That is wonderful. That is really wonderful. And it's a real story. It's dated to Michigan, actually. So it's a real story about strangers helping out another person. And I love when this happens. You know, it's like random acts of kindness. It's just beautiful when a person helps another person that they don't know, because it's believing in other people and believing in the good of other people. And that is also why I do what I do, because if we spread positivity, the world can only get better. And a stranger is also a person who has people who love them and stuff like that. So I actually think greeting and meeting people in a positive manner is a very good thing to do. So yeah, that was the story. Yeah, that is, it is a really, really kind story. I'm not sure. Hell's Bells didn't really answer if she had a boyfriend or not. I was waiting for a proposal, but I don't know. That was it. Actually threw me a bit off, that question. Uh, I didn't see that coming, but I guess you can expect anything, and just throw questions at me. If I can answer them, I will. I will try my best at least. Yeah. So, greetings, Hellsteads. Nice to nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. I hope you're doing good. We just had a dice roll, and it landed on the kindness, and that's a kindness story. And I'll just show for the others, you can interact with everything here. Besides it's being an all-night live stream and a charity stream, you can interact with the stuff going on here. So like, for example, if you, and you have to write exclamation mark for everything. So I will go for exclamation mark water, and hopefully the bot responds, or else I'm not doing really well now, am I? So let's see, have some water, and then I will drink some water. Yeah, so if you can get the bot to command it, I will do it. So Ah, there we go. Now that makes sense. Well, that is lovely. And now I understand the question better. Um, you guys are a lovely couple. I have seen your party movies. I've seen your animals. Um, I've seen your kids. I've seen that Lion King video you did with your little baby. That was actually, it was so awesome and so hilarious. I really loved that. And the the dressing was just spot on and really, 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 really great. But now you have put a pressure on me, and if my girlfriend is actually watching, um, yeah, I will think about the proposal, but I will not promise anything. Uh, and now my girlfriend just entered. Hi, scat. They want me to propose to you, actually. Um, so yeah, perfect timing. How old are you? I'm guessing 28. I'm older than that. Uh, Definitely. Really just having a laugh now because my girlfriend couldn't have entered the chat at any better time, like you asking me to propose, and then I'm just thrown off. Um, yeah, so that's interesting. What did I miss that you're blushing? Hello, my mother's park. Well, you just missed that the Hellsteds wanted me. They asked if I was married, and they think I should propose. Um, and my girlfriend just entered the chat while I was responding to that question, and it just threw me off. Like, so that's why I'm blushing actually. Yeah. So and I can see my girlfriend actually did rumble. So I will eat. It's not a command, but she's my better half, so I better do what she says. Um, Now we are way more people. Um, Maybe James did the last dice roll. So if one of you go like dice roll, um, then I will do a dice roll, but I won't do the one I just did. So maybe Hellstead's or my mother's park, or maybe Sabrina can write dice roll, and I will go ahead and do so. And thank you all for just tuning in, because I have to sit here for like 6, almost 7 more hours. And I'm an old man. We actually talked about my age. I actually didn't tell. I'm actually 35. So I'm an old man. And I'm sure my girlfriend would say just the fact that I'm up, that I'm still awake is impressive, because I would normally go to bed now. So staying up to 6 a.m. would probably be a challenge. So yeah, but and we still have to figure out how we get these hearts down. So exclamation mark something, and yeah, I will do it. You're watching from work? Oh, yeah, thank you. Um, I'm curious, what is the time at your place, my mother's park? You don't look old. Thank you very much, Priya. We all wish we could stay young forever, right? That is, so it's okay. That is pretty, so it's 5 p.m. Okay, so that is maybe a bit late. What do you do? What do you do for a living? I'm just curious. Okay, sure, 40. Well, thanks for that. I appreciate that. That is kind of you. Also, it's for being wise. You hear that, Sabrina? She just called me wise. I'm a wise person. Is everyone from Canada or what? I know Priya isn't from Canada, but but maybe you Hellsted's. Where are you located? Do I know that? Should I know that? I'm I'm 40 this year. I almost said you were 30. I'm 40 this year. He's much less worn out than I am. But I have no idea about that. But I think you look awesome. We're in the UK. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we have people from Canada and the UK, South America. Yeah, yeah, not bad, not bad. So we still need to get that dice roll going. So exclamation mark dice roll. If one of you would be so kind to do so, just like this, that would be lovely. Actually, I think we will take my dice roll just to see what's up. We still need to hit riddle. We haven't tried gift. We haven't tried Danish F. And 6. We haven't seen a 6 yet. So, oh, I didn't actually write it correct. It's dice roll. And Prior beat me to it, so that's perfect. Let's see. It's a free. So we haven't seen that yet. That's a gift. Let me just get a gift. I think you're all familiar with these gifts, right? And I normally drop them off at various places. And that is actually what I'm going to do as well. And this should be fun. It's in the middle of the night. But I will actually go out with these gifts. But the first one, I will do a real easy one. And I'm not sure if my girlfriend is in the chat anymore or not. But the first one I will leave for my girlfriend. So she's not at home, and I will go put it on her pillowcase for when she gets home. So the first one will be an easy gift. But the next one, we might have to go outside actually. So be right back. Yeah. So that was an easy one. So if you make me hit 3, I have to go drop up a gift somewhere. So that's what's up. Chocolate. It's a ring. I really think had it been a ring, that would be some next level stuff going on. If I actually was prepared for you to come in the chat and write that, and then I had a ring, and then I will go drop it off on the pillowcase. It's not a ring. So yeah, but you know how to get me doing a dice roll then. So Miles Himes, charity for what? Undecided actually. When this stream is over, I will calculate all the view hours and determine the size of the donation. My English is really worse at the moment, so just bear with me. And you can suggest the charity, like I said to people earlier. I have a few suggestions, but I'm keeping them to myself at the moment, just so you won't get biased. But feel free to name a charity, and I might look into it. Either we figure out what charity I'll be donating to during this stream, or I will find out afterwards. That depends on you guys as well. If you come with a perfect idea, that would be the charity. But for every hour you guys spend with me on this chat, I'll be donating 50 cents to a charity. So if it's 10 hours, I'll be donating $5. And I think you get the point. And I get a carrot from Priya. Thank you, Priya. So that is what this charity stream is for. So feel free to come with suggestions, Miles, if you have a good suggestion. I suggest, if it's enough raised, take a homeless person and get them a haircut. That's charity. That's a good suggestion. I actually love that. That's a very proactive suggestion. I actually haven't thought about, I was just thinking it would be um, what's it called? A number, a figure, and then I will donate it. But yeah, it could be a haircut. It could be something physical. Definitely. When I think of Danish, I think of pastry. Well, this one is actually Danish snacks. So if you hit a one, I will go find a Danish snack. And we already have done one, and it was a rum ball, a lovely Danish snack. But I have, yeah, I think I can say it. I actually have some Danish pastry, but you need to do a dice roll and you need to hit a one before I can get some pastry. Yeah, most charities take 80%. Yeah, and you're absolutely right, James. Um, Especially the big ones. That is also something to bear in mind. Um, so yeah, um, I think that is the price sometimes. Um, I love charities who are very transparent and you actually know how much of the money goes to the what you are trying to help or the people you're trying to help. And some organizations are better than that than others. But yeah, there is almost always a fee that goes straight into the charity and just for the workers. But I guess that is helping them out as well. Your English is excellent, fella. Most most English people speak worse English, including us. Yeah, we should have a voice chat so we can hear how good or awful your English is. I agree. Don't give to a big charity. Give it to people in need directly. You're all speaking a very solid case, um, and I will I will really bear that in mind because it seems like you all agree that it should be something more direct. Um, um, it's a bigger challenge because giving something directly requires a lot more work for me, but I will bear that in mind. And it's a good idea. Bloody love Danish pastries. I do so too. I really do. And when I decided on these Danish snacks, of course that would be pastry. Um, there is actually a cake called Danish. Do you guys know that pastry? Now I have hinted something. Bring laundry detergent or diapers to a woman's abuse shelter. It's also very helpful. That would be very, very helpful as well. Um, the only problem, and this is going to sound a bit odd, but I talked to one of my other friends who also got a YouTube channel, um, and he's from South Africa. Um, and Denmark and Africa is very, very different from each other in many ways, but in one sense where really Denmark is so regulated um, it's like you are not, you're almost not allowed to do anything um, without it being regulated. Let's say, for example, I wanted to give uh, a cake to a hospital department or something. That would actually be considered a bribe. And I know I'm getting a bit out of hand here, but that is actually considered a bribe. If they were to follow the rules 100%, they're not allowed to accept it. Um, and most organizations in Denmark that help people, they are actually somehow receiving help or payment from the government. And that sometimes means they are not allowed to receive stuff. I know it sounds really, really crazy, but we have to go through proper channels for me to sometimes donate stuff to them. And it's just really, really silly. But I think it's a good idea. It's a very good idea. And I have been working on getting some connection both with the homeless organizations and other organizations. But it's kind of tough. But sometimes I just go ahead and then I give them something, and most of the time, they are in need of help, so they accept it, and they accept it. But it's just a weird thing about Denmark. It's so regulated here. Like everything has to go through the proper channels. Have you ever been recognized for your YouTube out and about in real life? No, I haven't. I have people have been asking um, about the camera, uh, and sometimes when people pick up the gifts, there is there is a little card on the camera, if you can see. So if they would like to get in touch with me, they could find my YouTube channel, or they can find my Instagram. And people have contacted me through these yeah, channels. People have thanked me for spreading kindness and enjoyed the gift and think it's a really good idea, but I have never been recognized. That is actually, I'm okay with that. Um, but I wouldn't mind getting recognized. I haven't tried it yet, so I'm not sure how I would respond. So, share a talent. I have no talent. If you give directly, it also reminds people in need there are still kind people in the world. And that is so true. And that is also what this is about. Because I know I do different kinds acts of kindness, but to me, it's actually just essential that it's a kind act. Um, um, as long as people are being kind, that is the best kind act you can give. It doesn't have to be something special. As long as you're just doing a kind act, I think it's perfect. Of course, there are some kind acts that does seem more bigger and more interesting, but I'm all about kindness, and that comes before a specific kind act. So just being kind is the essential part, I think, and to me. Yeah, and my mother Spark is telling something. Consider conflict of interest. I cannot not accept any gifts at work. And that is how it is in Denmark as well. So yeah, it's really hard sometimes to go directly because, yeah, there are these proper channels sometimes. And if what I'm doing doesn't fit into the channel, the proper channel where they need it, it's a gray area at times. But I sometimes try anyway. Keep spreading your message and kindness, my friend. I will do my best to. Um, and I really appreciate all the kind words from you and what you're doing as well. Keep doing what you're doing and your coaching. I love it and I'm following it closely. Um, yeah, thank you so much for the kind words. So, we haven't really, you can get me to drink soda, you can get me to eat carrots. I haven't really eaten that many popcorn. I would actually like a few, but that's on you guys. And yeah, um, there is balloons in the ceiling, and you still need to figure out how to get them down. So let's just see here what's going on. Eat a handful of popcorn. Well, that is up to you, my mother Spark. You have to write exclamation mark popcorn, and then I will eat popcorn. And I know it's really silly, but it's actually something I would like to get up and running. Um, my channel is about kindness, and that is mainly what I will be doing. Um, but sometimes I will get this adventure thing where you guys get to interact with me just for the fun of it. And if I could splice it with kindness, that would be even better. So there is a dice roll. We will do a dice roll. And there is popcorn. Thank you. So just like that. So what are we missing? We have Danish S, and that is actually Danish snacks. Riddle, we haven't gotten any of those yet. A gift, we tried that. Danish F, still not. 5, kindness, we have that. That was a kindness song. And 6, question mark. Let's see. And it's a free. So, yeah, that means a gift. So, I have to go drop off a gift. Yeah. So, give me 10 seconds and I'll be back. Um, it's almost midnight here, but I will go out and drop off a gift. It won't be too long. Sit tight. And I'm back. So, I didn't go all the way outside. We actually we live in an apartment. So actually the mailboxes, the little gift wouldn't fit inside the mailboxes, but I planted the gift on one of the mailboxes. And I think the next time we actually hit a gift, I have to go outside. So that's actually pretty entertaining. And I have a lot of gifts actually. So to that one, she said a handful. Oh yeah, you're right. So I will do a few more. Candle time. Okay. I just blew out the candle. A glow stick has to be broken before you can use it. Wow. Wow, so you actually found a riddle as well. Nice. It's not a glow stick, but if you can answer the question, you can earn 50 points. And to those of you who don't know, you can gamble your points. And at the end of each month, the person with the most point will actually receive a command. And helping the homeless, he won February and got a command. Wow, you guys are really getting it. Is there something else I've forgotten? So what has to be broken before you can use it? And it's a riddle. You have to break it before you can use it. And I see now we are asking for balloons. Let me give you a hint. You have to guess the exact color of the balloon before I can take it down. So yeah, I'll just look if there is something that I missed. I think I got it all. Don't worry about it. I can't spell either. It's always actually when I was creating this, I was actually afraid I would spell things wrong, and I probably have already. I guess only time will tell. So let's do bubbles. And I can cheat, so I can write a few commands because I know them. So eggs have to be broken before I can use them, and that is correct. That is 50 points for health stats. I probably should write it down so I know. Yeah, let me just do that. And then I will give you the points after the stream. Congratulations on the points. That was actually pretty sweet. I actually just put the riddle in there. It actually has nothing to do with this one, but thank you so much for finding it and congratulations on getting it. If we get to a riddle, no phones, no Googling on your computers. I will be watching. Soda, have some soda. Cheers. There is actually a way for me to get ice, but I would need your help. Maybe you can get how I will be able to get ice for my soda. Walnut. Wish I had walnuts. My mother Spark, you're actually onto something. That is how you're supposed to write the color of the balloon. Now you just need to guess what colors I have. Can you see both chords actually? Let me just see here. Yeah, I think you can. So there is two. Get ice. What is ice called? Normally, when you order a drink, you get ice in a specific form. And there is no, when you write exclamation marks, there is no spaces. So just leave the spaces between the words. It's just in one go. That didn't go too well. Fill cup with ice. Can you check if there is a red balloon? There is actually a red balloon. So yeah, that was the first balloon. So normally I would pop these balloons and there is a note inside, but there is no note inside this balloon, and it's actually for specific reasons. Maybe you saw my other live stream where one of the balloons was coming down the wall because there was no more helium inside. This balloon is actually coated inside so it will float for a longer time. So I did one where I put a note in, but the note was, yeah, it was all wet and just ruined. So there will be no note inside the balloon. And I won't pop this balloon because then we will get that everywhere. And then I would definitely have to propose to my girlfriend for her to accept that I ruined all this. But yeah, thank you for finding the red balloon. And the red balloon is actually an update. Maybe you guys watched my last heart sticker live stream where Greyhound actually picked the balloon, and I was actually going to do a video giving out free balloons that is still going on, and it's I'm actually working on it. We have had really bad weather for quite some time here in Denmark, but now the sun has come, um, and the video will soon be done. So that is the symbol of the red balloon, and there will definitely be red balloons in that video. So let's throw it over there. Sun up. I'm trying to get your eyes. I've got to go to bed now. I think you are epic and totally plan to do Willa's work here in the UK. Congrats on you and your girlfriend on your engagement. Yeah, thanks on that. Sleep well. And thank you for tuning in. That was really lovely to see you both. And my girlfriend, she definitely knew there was something called ice cube. So I will go pick up an ice cube. Be right back. Okay, so I got an ice cube, but what do I do with it? It won't go down in the soda. Maybe I can get a glass. I don't know, maybe there is a command so I could get a glass for my soda. Or where should I put it for now? Sleep tight, the both of you. And again, thank you for tuning in. So now I got an ice cube. I need somewhere to put the ice cube. Maybe someone can write exclamation mark glass and see if that works. Who knows? I will go get a glass then. Now isn't this lovely? I can almost just stop using my brain, and then you guys can just tell me what to do. Cheers, everyone. And thanks for the ice cube, and thank you for the glass. Yeah. So, how about we go for a dice roll again? I'm actually pretty happy about you guys being here because I had a plan. If no one were to join the live stream, I would actually have to learn how to juggle 3 balls, and I'm not even sure I can juggle 2. and that will probably take me all night. We really enjoy your channel, and we intend to do Willa's work, but let's stop being PG. Put that ice cream in your pants. Candle time? Well, it's candle time. There we go. And what do we have? We have a dice roll. Let's do a dice roll. It's a 4. And I'll just show you. Yeah, not like. It's a 4. And it's a Danish F. Can any of you guess what the what the F stands for? I would like to hear that. If you can, what do you think the F stands for? And then we have a candle again. You guys are really getting a hang of this now. And that is probably not a benefit for me, honestly. Night night. Sleep well. Finish. Danish finish. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not Finnish. So it's actually a Danish fun fact. So let me tell you a fun fact about Denmark. In Denmark, we actually have a word for that cozy feeling of togetherness, and it's called hygge. And I don't know, maybe you have heard about it, because it's actually, Denmark is very famous for it, because I have never seen that word in another language, and I have never been able to describe it to someone in a single word. But hygge is, you know that feeling when it's cold outside and it's snowing, and you get a fire running, and maybe you're drinking hot cocoa and just having a good time with your family. A definition of that would be hygge. Or when you are out with your friends and just having a fun time and hanging out. There is a Danish word for that, and that is hygge. You know, that togetherness feeling between people and your friends and family. That's hygge, and it's a word we use a lot. It's not uncommon to hear some Danes or saying to each other, let's just have a good time, like let's just hygge. What are we going to do? But we are just going to hygge. Just let us hygge together. So that's a really, it's actually a very funny word, and I haven't seen it anywhere. And I suggest you look it up, because it's very Danish, and it's very essential to how Danish people are. Danish people love to hygge. We have a carrot. I will eat a carrot. Thank you very much. So, and I see you guys wanted me to have the candle turned off instead of on. That's up to you. And now it's actually midnight here. And I promised that I had a midnight playlist for you guys when we got this far. So let me just add it. Let us see. Let me add some new music. There we go. And it's actually it's non-copyrighted music, so it's I'm not sure. I don't think you are allowed to play like any music on YouTube. So I had to find something non-copyrighted so I wouldn't get into trouble. But I'll just listen how loud it is. Okay. Maybe it's a bit too loud. Yeah, I will just turn down the music a little bit. It's way too loud. Have some water. Thank you. Let's hear the music again. I don't. Let me know if you want. You know, I can turn the volume on the mic down or up, and I can turn the volume on the music up or down. The only problem is I can't hear the music because then it would just get caught in all the mics. But let me know if you want something, the volume on the music up or down, or the music or my voice up or down. It is hygge, definitely. There is copyright free music on Spotify. Okay, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. What happens when we go through everything and nothing is left? Well, then there is no more things left, but you guys have to keep going for quite a while before you can get through all the stuff I have. And I also have hidden some stuff that you guys can't see. So I kind of made sure that there will be at least something for the people who will only tune in the last hours of the stream. But feel free to try, and if you can empty it all out. And there is popcorn. Thank you. Dance. That could actually have been a command for dance. Not this time. I will spare you for now, but maybe some other time. Music is fine. That's good to hear. Danish dance. That would be nice. Yes, the music is good. Was a suggestion for upcoming videos. I will be looking into that, James, because if I can find more copyright-free music, that would be perfect. We have a dice roll. Okay, so what are we still missing? We are missing riddle and a 6, the question mark. And before I show what this is, because that is actually, Mother Spark, you asked what would happen if you empty out all this. Well, the candle is pretty hard to empty out, right? Because when you write candle, I either light the candle or I turn it off, so it's going to be there whole stream. And now we hit a 6. Yeah, and that is actually quite funny because let me just get something. So I took something from my heart live stream because I actually think this was perfect for this live stream as well. There is 2 envelopes on the table, and just like the balloons, you have to find the exact phrasing for me to open them. But now we get to this one, and I'm actually now that we are getting close to doing so, not too keen on it. But let's look inside. I said my dirty laundry was in here, and I would ship it to one of you, and then you have to wash it. So let's find out what's inside. Well, it could be dirty laundry, right? It is in like a garbage bag or something. But let's see. I don't know if you can guess what this is. Yeah, it's very yellow. And yeah. I don't know if you can actually see this. And if you can guess what is about to happen. It's a pillow. It's actually a banana. And I will be right back. And then I'll show you what this is. So enjoy the music and see if you can find more stuff. I'll be right back in 10 seconds. Okay, so yeah, say hi to Mr. Banana. Actually, very ridiculous. Um, but I guess that's how it goes. So now I have to stay like a banana uh, until we roll a 6 again, and then I can take off the costume. So I guess that is actually the point about, if it's like everything that is coming out of my mouth is just silly when I'm sitting in this costume. It makes no sense to say anything. But the point was, if you write candle, I will either um, I will either light it or I will blow it out. If you hit a 6, I would either put on the banana costume or I will take it off. So there you go. Yeah, so if you stop rolling dice, then I will, you know, honestly, right? The people tuning in, let's say people tune in for the last 2 hours and they haven't seen this, and then there is me sitting there in a banana costume, and they will be like, what the fuck is going on? But that's how it goes. Raincoat. Um, there is there's actually there is a hidden something that has to do with rain. It's somewhere here as well. It's hidden in plain sight. So raincoat is close, but that is not it. And I won't say anymore because I'm already dressed like a banana. It's actually really awkward and hard. So, yeah. So if you want to watch a banana eat popcorn, eat carrot, drink water, I actually would love to see a banana blow pop. But what did you just do? My mother's back. Wants you to find the umbrella. Seriously. So you want to see a banana use an umbrella? Actually, yeah, but I guess that is how it goes. Now I'm a banana sitting with an umbrella. And yeah, I will be totally honest. I haven't really thought about that. I would be wearing a banana costume and then one of you would find an umbrella as well. That is actually just really silly now. Yeah, but that's how it goes. Now I have, and then I can have a carrot as well. So I guess. Oh, that'll still do. I'm a banana. Yeah. So now, if you get tired of the umbrella, you know what to do, just like the candle. Honestly, um, I would like to see um, an umbrella, an umbrella and banana with an umbrella blow bubbles. That would actually be lovely. Where is Sabrina when you need her to take a picture? That would be a great thumbnail. Yeah, it actually would. You know, I'm just going to help a bit because my girlfriend would actually love this. So I will do a selfie just for her because I didn't really think this would happen. I knew I would probably end out like a banana, but with an umbrella, that is definitely something. There we go. That's my new profile picture. And then we get to blow bubble. I actually think maybe the umbrella can stay there. Yeah, I guess. Oi, oi. I'm actually quite sure you guys got to experience something a lot of other people won't experience. You know, this top. It's really hard to do something like this. So, yeah, now we just need it to rain. Imagine me having to juggle these three balls, right? While looking like a banana and wearing an umbrella. So, yeah, that was an unexpected turn. And if you're just tuning in, no, I can't explain why I'm looking like a banana with an umbrella. That is actually not possible. White balloon? Let's see if there's a white balloon. You know, I can't see the balloons now actually, so I wouldn't know the color. There is no white balloon. I think I will drink some water. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a dice roll. And I wouldn't mind hitting 6. It's actually, this banana costume was actually way warmer than my sweater. So we do it like this. And where do we go from here? Juggle balls. That is not working. And now we will put down the umbrella. Let's see. So yeah, that was a pretty sight. I bet no one saw that coming. How? No, it's this. And I'm actually glad I got to. Now I got both my hands free again. Love you guys. I got a bunch of stuff to do. So won't be chatting. I'm going to leave the stream playing to help get more view hours. Peace to you all. Thank you, James. And that is also a possibility because as long as you're here, it will count towards, you know, the donation. So have a good one, James, and I hope to see you at some other time. And then we get a dice roll. So it's the first dice roll as a banana. Let's see. And it's a 1 actually. So that is a Danish snack. The health stats are not here. And last time it was a pastry. But I actually think we're going to do something else this time. You know, Denmark is very famous for licorice, right? And it's a very, very Scandinavian thing to eat licorice. So here is a licorice pipe, and it's really beloved for many Danes, and I love it as well. I actually love licorice very much. So let's try this. I hope you get it. Honestly, if I got a free, then I would have to go out. Okay, that is, I might actually imagine I roll a free, then I have to go outside wearing this banana costume, and it's 1 a.m. here, so imagine me walking around in a banana costume outside, and then if anyone saw that, yeah, what a sight. So popcorn time, don't hit a free. I hope I roll a 6 before I roll a free. So that was a pipe for me. And it's actually some very sweet licorice. Do you guys like licorice? There is actually, because it's really a Scandinavian thing, especially salty licorice. There was this famous Danish writer. She was going to Africa, and it's a while ago. And she was going to spend some time with a lot of kids in Africa. So she decided to bring some candy. And her favorite candy was actually something called piratas. And piratas is a very salty licorice. It's very salty, and if you're not used to it, it's probably like eating salt. But we like it. So she started giving these kids these piratas. So they all got one, and they thought it tasted awful. So they just started to spitting these piratas out, and none of them liked it at all. They were just spitting this licorice on the ground, and yeah, and they definitely didn't like it. So she learned the hard way how many Danes, it's a lot of places people don't like licorice, and if they like licorice, it's the sweet one that they like. But I like both, and I like the salty ones even better. So yeah, a little story about licorice in Denmark and in Africa. Yummy, yes. My family came from Finland. I love licorice and Jägermeister. Finland is really famous for their licorice as well. They make a lot of licorice. And Jägermeister, that's great. That's a great drink. and it's often associated with, going skiing or something like that. Same as twisters, I guess. I'm actually not sure what twisters is. I really don't know that. But could be. Yeah. Now I'm actually kind of getting used to wearing a banana costume. Let's bring some Danish hygge. Oi. It's really... I will just do like this. Not very popular in the US, but I like it. No, I guess I could imagine licorice isn't very popular in the US. Then we can turn on the candle again. There we go. So yeah, you have a banana in the live stream, and that is just perfect. I have shared a link of twisters. Yeah, but it's funny, I don't... Mother Spark, do you see the links shared? I don't really see anything. So let me just look up twisters. Twisters. Yeah, that Twizzlers is definitely like that. So it comes in, and licorice comes in strawberry or licorice flavor as well. So definitely like Twizzlers. We will do another dice roll. You guys just want me to hit free. I can feel it. I feel like it's going to be a free now. I can feel it. No. I actually hit 6. So off with the banana costume. And I wouldn't mind that for a little bit. I just need to get out without burning this. What? Yeah. And we are back. So you guys got to see me in a banana costume. Please don't tell anyone. You're right, typo. Yeah, so what if you roll 6 again? So if I roll 6 again, then I put on the banana costume. So that is pretty much how it goes. So there is quite a big chance for me to be a banana, but I actually think the chance of me being a banana while wearing an umbrella was very unique. I actually didn't expect anyone to find the umbrella. So yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. What if he has the umbrella, banana, and hitter free? I actually didn't even think about that when I did this. That there was actually a slight chance that I would be looking like a banana with an umbrella, and then I had to go outside with a gift. But there was 5.5 hours still to make that. Yeah, to make me go do that. So I guess that's a possibility. So we will just have to wait and see. I think I need some water on that note. Yeah, it actually is pretty fun. And it's actually pretty funny for me as well because some of these things I didn't even imagine. Honestly, um, I have never I actually believed no one would recognize the umbrella. But I guess when you wrote raincoat, I just had to hint at that because that was so close to the umbrella, right? And then just a coincidence that I was looking like a banana, I guess. And I think I'm lucky that my girlfriend was not around because if she had been home, she would have just been laughing at me all the time while I was looking like a banana. We might have to bail you out of jail. Actually, honestly, imagine it's 1 or 2 a.m. and for some reason you have to get up and I don't know, maybe you're going to the toilet or you need a glass of water, and then you look out of the window and then you see a banana wearing an umbrella walking around. Honestly, I wouldn't know what to make of it. I would actually, yeah, I would be confused. And I think I will just go straight back to bed and I'll be like, nope, no idea what's going on. Open envelope, purple balloon. Well, she she actually gets home tomorrow at 2 p.m. So I'm long done before she gets home, and hopefully I get to get a little sleep before she gets home, because it will be 6 a.m. when I'm done here, and I will probably be very tired. I guess I can't even remember when I was last up, even to 3 a.m. Yeah, no, it's been so long since I was up really, really late. And she's always mocking me, right? When we are watching movies, and then I just fall asleep at midnight. And yeah, that is just me. So I actually think she probably thinks I won't make this, honestly. That is a normal thing in some states here in the US. Yeah, probably. You can probably see all kinds of crazy stuff going on in the US. So cheers. It's funny, wearing the banana costume actually, it made me really thirsty for some reason. Maybe because I was just heating up or something like that. It was actually very warm. So yeah. And I guess you guys have actually managed to, yeah, bring a lot of the things to interact with, and that is actually quite nice. I think we have been through the table, except for the two envelopes. But we have done the candle, bubbles. That is mostly me doing that. Carrots. I have actually eaten quite a few. The soda, water, and the popcorn. So yeah, I think we're doing well. Juggle balls, roll dice, dice roll, and we will do a dice roll. What do you guys think I will hit this time? We actually we haven't done a riddle yet. We have done the Danish chef, we have done the gift, we have done the Danish chef, we have done the kindness, and we have definitely done a 6. So let's see. Can you guys guess what I just rolled? I'm not going to tell you what I just rolled. Did I miss something? I rolled a 6, so we are going back to the banana costume. Feel like, you know the drills. Now you have to get me to roll a 3. If I were to roll a 3 and I'm not back in 10 minutes, then I have definitely been picked up by the police. That's for sure. So we are back at it. Still going at it. Oh, hi Sonia. Welcome to the live stream. I apologize for being a silly banana, but that is a part of the game, because you can interact with all the stuff going on. You can just write exclamation mark, and if there is a command for it, I will go ahead and do it. So, like my mother Spark just did, now I have to get the umbrella. And they know this drill. This is the second time I look like a banana. And I have to get out the umbrella. There we go. And how do you guys feel? You're never going to watch my videos again after this. Well, that depends. That depends if we roll a 3 or not. So, hey, looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, it definitely is. But I actually didn't plan to be a banana with an umbrella. But That's how it goes sometimes. So Prior says we have to do a dice roll. So we will do a dice roll. Actually, I think I'm going to use a new dice. This one rolls 6, way too much for me. So I'm getting out a new dice. What do I want? I actually wanted a banana doing riddles. I wouldn't mind that. No, it was a 1. So we have to look at a banana eating Danish snacks. And I guess I can drink some water. Cheers. Okay, I will go get the snack. Oh, I think there is a lamp somewhere. Okay. What are we getting this time? I actually think we will be getting my favorite Danish snack. Okay. So this is a giant chocolate turtles. I think that's what it's called. Let me just see if I can open this. Yeah. Oh, I can already smell it. It's chocolate, caramel, and rum blend together. So there you go. I hope you can see it. Oh, I'm not going to burn the banana. It's chocolate turtles, and it's actually filled with caramel and a little rum essence. So yeah, it's actually really sweet, and it's a nice Danish candy. So, but it's impossible to eat because it's filled with this cream. So there is no way to eat this properly. It's just all over the place once you bite it. And I don't know if you can see, so it's filled with cream like this. It's really lovely. It's really a great, yeah, as a dessert or something. It's really, really great. But you almost have to, yeah, eat it in one bite because you can't handle it. But at the same time, it's just, yeah, it's also a bit too big to just shove it in your mouth. But it's really good. It's really, really good. Now I don't mind looking like a banana and having an umbrella if I can just eat these. Oh, really, really good. That is definitely the best snack so far. I actually have to go clean up my hands. Be right back. The banana is leaving the room. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's just put this. There we go. And we're back. Let us not light a fire. So I bet none of you expected to see me looking like a banana and wearing an umbrella this time. Dark chocolate. Yeah, the chocolate was it's dark. It's surrounded by dark chocolate. Have some water. We will drink some water. So, should I hint the envelopes? Remember, when you find the first balloon, you wrote the color and balloon. What about if you wrote color and envelope? The banana split. Definitely the banana split. That's me. Well, I guess if the room came off and it would pour rain, I would be safe from the rain. So I guess I'm fine. And now I can actually just sit here with the umbrella rested like this. So yeah, purple envelope it is. Let's do the purple envelope. Why, Birgitte? I joined at a weird time. You joined at a very weird time. That is for sure. That is definitely for sure. I would leave it to my mother Spark or Prior to explain why I'm looking like a banana wearing an umbrella. But now I will read the purple envelope. And it's so nice to see you, Viber. Thank you for tuning in and supporting my stream. Every hour you guys stay here, I will add another 50 cents to my donation. So yeah, that's what's up. But I will explain a little, Viber. People can interact with most of the things in here. It's exclamation mark and then something. Say exclamation mark water. And then I would drink water. And you're absolutely right. It's actually because I'm cold and the roof is leaking rain like a hurricane. But we finally got the purple envelope. So let me just read it for you. Tell us about a video you would like to do, but at the moment are too afraid to do. Honestly, this is very deep and I just feel very silly that I'm wearing a banana costume and an umbrella while I tell you about this. But here goes nothing. I actually have bought a sign that I probably will be using for future videos. But actually, I really wanted to do this video, right? Where I use a megaphone and then I just would want to, what's it called? Inspire people to yell their dreams in the streets. Like, take the megaphone and just yell your dream. And of course, I will start and yell my dream, which would be world peace. That would be my ultimate dream. So I would take the megaphone and just yell, my dream is world peace. But I would have this sign asking people to come over to me and yell the dream out loud, because I think that is a very underestimated thing. Tell people about your dreams. Say your dream out loud, because dreams are really important for us human beings. Because we all have a dream house we want. Maybe we have a dream car. Maybe we have a dream hobby or dream work, or maybe even a dream man or woman, husband, wife. And we all have something that we want to achieve, but as we grow up, no one is talking about their dream. But I'm still too afraid to just take this megaphone and start yelling in the streets. I think it's really uncharacteristic for a Dane to do so. But maybe I will do it someday and do that video. But for now, it's still in the planning. But it's something I would like to do. And I think it could be really heavy because I just want people to inspire people, talk about their dreams, say it out loud, yell it out loud if you have a dream. Okay, let's see. No super chats. I came on this live to donate to you, sir. Oh, I don't even know what a super chat is. I will probably have to look into that. But just for you staying here, yeah, that will add towards my donation I will make. And you're not the first one who have asked if you could donate to me. I'm working on something where you guys can help out if you like, but it's still work in progress. So let's see. Have some water. We will do that. Then we have some soda. We will do that. Cheers. And what is going on then? Umbrella. I will take the umbrella down. There we go. Then I guess you guys can better see me again. For some reason, I feel like I don't have to put this umbrella too far away, because it would probably need to be used again. Because I think there is a few people who want to see me in a banana costume and umbrella, and then we hit gift, and then I have to go out in the streets dropping off a gift. But I guess that is not for now. What we got here? Come to New York City. Nobody will blink an eye at some dude yelling into a megaphone. Yeah, and you're probably right about that, Viper, for sure. But in Denmark, I just think it's because we are such a small country, but I guess actually, honestly, when I think about it, I could go ahead and do it. It's just my own, I just have to overcome my own fear. I actually think that's it. Super chat is, I pay you to get my response highlighted. Wow, that's actually interesting. That could be quite funny. I will look into that, how we will get that. And Sonia sends a banana and smile. Thank you for the banana. Actually, I should have done a banana command, and then I could eat a banana while wearing a banana costume. The command actually doesn't exist at the moment, but I think I have bananas. Honestly, just for the fun of it, I will add this command. Be right back. Let me just do this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I'm actually not sure how that works. If we need to restart the live stream before the banana command works, but I guess you can just check it out, see if it's working. Let's see. Do. He's not monetized yet. As great as we can have that privilege until. Okay, so I need monetization before that. Yeah, okay. Then that's a good explanation why I don't have super chat. And I don't have. And we have a dice roll. I don't have enough subs to be monetized as well. You can see my sub counts. And I will be honest with you guys, I don't meet the, what's it called? The 4,000 view hours. I don't have that on my channel. So, yeah, it will probably be quite some time before we can do a super chat. But a dice roll it was. So let's do that. How many subs do you have, Viber? And maybe my mother Spark, how many subs do you have? Let's see. And it's a 4. So we do a Danish fun fact. You know, the top of this banana keeps falling down. I can just feel it. Actually, now I think it stays there. Hi Sandra, welcome to the live stream. Okay, so we have to get a Danish fun fact. Let's see what we have. Okay, so in Denmark, we don't have any mountains. So biking is never really uphill. Like our country is just very, very flat. So biking is easy to do. And I also think that is why Denmark is a place where, yeah, many people drive their bikes to work. If you are in Copenhagen, I think it's something like 50% of the citizens of the capital, they actually drive their bike to work. And that is uncalled for. And I think many countries, people don't do that. But I actually think that's because also we love biking, but there is no hills. Our country is just flat. There is hills, there is no mountains. We have small hills, but no mountains. Let's see. Viber, somewhere around 350, 140. Yeah, so just like me, you also have a way to go, I guess. Sandra asked for another dice roll, so we will do that. Let's see. But I don't care about subs at all. I just make videos for fun. You know, I kind of feel that way as well, because YouTube, I think the first thing you need to realize and fulfill in order to do this, have fun. If you're not having fun, you know, you'll just feel like an uphill fight all the time. And that is how I see it as well. Of course, it would be nice to grow big and everything, but the fun factor is the most important part of this. Okay, So let's see. Let me know if the... Okay, we got a dice roll. And it's a 6. So I will get out of this banana costume. Be right back. Doop, 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 doop. And then you get to see me in normal. You know that banana costume is really, really hot, right? It's like it's in my face for some reason. Let's see. Hot blue. Blue balloon. Can you check if there is a blue balloon? I can definitely check if there is a blue balloon. So there is a blue balloon. And now I wanted to do something. Good, you can cool off. Yeah, I can cool off for a bit. So the blue balloon. No, I can't get this off. Dinner time, back in a bit. Be right back. I need to get something for this blue balloon. Give me a sec here. I will just tie it so it won't disappear for me. So, Mono Spark, if you hold an eye on this balloon, I'll just do something real quick. It's so great that we actually found the second balloon. So yeah, I'm not trying to kill you from a heart stroke. Well, that's nice to hear. So we have this balloon, and as you can see, there is helium in this balloon. So let's see if we can actually change my voice. I like it. Let's see if it works. Oh. Okay. Okay, it didn't completely work as I had imagined. I'm not sure you actually was able to hear that. Oh. I guess I might actually end up with a stroke before we're done with this live stream if I keep going like this. Yeah, but I tried my best. Hopefully you could hear it. So this balloon is gone as well. Yeah, we are actually getting very far, and I actually think we have interacted with most things. there is, let's see, thank you for the water. So currently there is holidays here in Denmark, and for the young people there is something they always look very much forward to, and it's associated with Easter. And I actually have hidden it somewhere. Maybe you can guess what it is, because now I have hinted it. We have another dice roll. You know what? Let me just change to a new die. We'll go back to the pink one. And let's see what happens, right? What do you guys hope for? Danish sweets, riddle, gift, Danish fun fact, kindness, or banana costume. We still haven't hit a riddle. I know we have done more sixes than we have done riddles. That is actually pretty insane. You should leave the balloons for when others come, then they can figure it out. That is actually a good idea, Mother Spark. I will get the balloons back in here. So, let's see. We hit a 4. That is a Danish fun fact. Let's get that one. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. In Denmark, you will actually find 2 of the oldest amusement parks in the world. And I actually think that is also a vital part why we Danes, we like to have fun and we like to have a good time. I don't know if you have ever heard about Tivoli. That is probably the most famous amusement park in Denmark. It actually has roller coasters that are so old, made of wood, and where the driver of it is actually sitting outside still. And it's just the amusement park is at the heart of capital Copenhagen, and it's just a wonderful place. And I have a pass to it. And honestly, and you have seen actually in some of my videos, I'm actually just walking through Tivoli, because during the seasons they change it. There is Easter at the moment, you know, Halloween, they do winter themes, Christmas themes, and then there is also Parken, and it's an even older amusement park, and it's a more classic Tivoli where there is just fun rides, and there is a ghost house, and you can shoot to win a teddy bear and stuff like that. And I think it's a big part of Denmark actually. So let's see. We fly kites here. Kite flying is really, really amusing. And if the wind is good and there is a lot of kites, I have never been to one, but there is these kite festivals. It just look like a wonderful time and like so much fun and joy. I would love to, experience one day. Easter egg. So you think there is an Easter egg hidden somewhere? Well, Maybe there is. Maybe there is an Easter egg right here. So definitely an Easter tradition here in Denmark is the grown-ups go out and then they hide Easter eggs, like maybe in the house or in the garden, and then the children have to go find it and see how many Easter eggs they can find. So, and voila, in the Easter egg, there was another egg. And I guess that is for me. Yeah, so thank you for an Easter egg. That is lovely. And let me just taste that. Wonderful. Couldn't be better. And I'm sorry, that is the only Easter egg there is. But this could be filled with anything. And last year I actually made an Easter egg video where I went around Copenhagen and then I dropped off Easter eggs on various places. And that was actually quite fun. That was very fun. I never found out who found the eggs because there was no way to trace them back to me. But hopefully someone found them and was amused by it. Like you said, my mother Spark, I actually think I will hide the Easter egg again. I guess it's a bit hard to hide it when you're all watching, but maybe just for other people joining, for them to see, they will be able to find this as well, just like the balloons. But that was Easter egg. I will just go fill my glass with water and then I will be right back. I need some water. That helium was actually, something. Yeah, and we are back. Well, we already have experienced quite a few things, I guess. I have been a banana. We have done an umbrella. So we have blown bubbles, candle, carrots, soda, water, popcorn. I actually will just take some popcorn and let's see. We do that here in the US or hide baskets. It's wonderful and I think it's perfect for the children. I just, the joy they get out of it is just wonderful. Have a carrot. My mother Spark, you guys celebrate Halloween, right? And it's actually a big thing in the US. Here in Denmark, we haven't really caught on to that much yet. I really wish we would, because I would love to celebrate Halloween even more. And watching, just having a big Halloween party. I would love to walk down the street and watch people in costumes and stuff like that. I don't mind it if it's a bit scary. But I think that is more US thing. than a Danish thing. We don't get to do that very much. You should have bought a bunny suit, eating a carrot, finding an egg. Yeah, that would be wonderful. Actually, when I realized about this six being, yeah, so you can see what it is. I actually should have gotten more costumes, and then I could just change into different things. That would actually have been quite hilarious, for sure. Probably a scary banana. I would probably dress up like a scary banana for Halloween. I actually have a Halloween video. Um, actually, I don't know, it's really old, but it is on my YouTube channel, and feel free to check it out. I went into the woods at night, and then I just did a scary Halloween video, and I actually got sick from doing it because, um, yeah, at some point, um, I lost track of time. And if you go watch the video, you can see I'm actually different places, and you can see me, and then I get up. I actually think I was on the cold ground for like 20 or half half an hour at some point. I just lost track of time, and it's actually quite silly. And I ended up getting a cold 2 days after. But I have had so much fun making the video. And if I knew OBS better, actually, when this live stream is over, I will look more into OBS, because then I can show you guys videos, and also videos that I haven't published. Like, for example, when I tell you this, I could show you the Halloween video. I don't think it's no longer than 2 minutes or something. I used to, until I realized how much of pagan holiday it was. Now I don't celebrate it as much. I'm I'm actually not sure what that means. Can you elaborate that? Actually, it's probably just me not knowing what pagan means. What does that mean? I have to look it up. A person holding religious beliefs other than those of the main world religions. Okay, okay. I think most traditions stem from stuff like that, right? We have a dice roll. Let's do that. And it's a 1, and it's a Danish snack. Oi. Let's do my girlfriend's favorite snack. And she actually don't know that I bought these. And it's a mint snack. And it's really, really, really nice. Yeah, and I actually think she would be glad when she comes home tomorrow and she can get one. So it's just like a minty caramel, and it's actually very fresh. It's just like a caramel, and then with a taste of mint. And it's actually very, very fresh to eat. But you can't eat too many of them because they are just, yeah, you can eat one or two and then they are just, you can't eat more of them. It's not like popcorn. It's not something that you just keep on eating and eating. But it's very good. I love it as well, and that was actually very nice on eating chocolate and eating cake. It's more of a light snack. And it's really crazy how many snacks I just get to sit here and get. We don't get any riddles. We mainly just get snacks, Danish fun facts, me being a banana or not a banana. Witchcraft celebration. I actually didn't know it was about that. It's called Mentos. Eller Mento. And I only think you can get it here in Denmark. I actually don't think you can buy it outside Denmark because it's a Danish brand that sells it called Tom's. It's really good. But yeah, there we go. We still have this one. If you can figure out how to do this. I actually think Mother Spark, it was you who figured out the purple envelope, right? So maybe you can figure out this one. This is stuck in my teeth now. I guess we still have, yeah, a dice roll. I will change the dice. We still have 4.5 hours to get me a banana costume, umbrella, and a gift. I'm not so sure that I'm too keen on that. It's a 5. Let me just get this caramel before I start reading. But it's a kindness story. And it's kindness from a stranger. And like I said, you can't eat too many of this because it keeps going for some reason. Okay, so this one is called Color Me Amazed. So here goes. I forgot about the rule preventing liquids in carry-on luggage. So when I hit security at the airport, I have to give up all my painting supplies. That is really a bummer, right? Imagine you're a painter, you just do a lot of paintings and you forget about this stuff, so you lose it all. When I returned a week later, an attendant was at the baggage area with my paints. Not only had he kept them for me, but he looked at me. He looked up my return date and time in order to meet me. Wow, that is really a great story. I could imagine she probably thought, was it a she? Not sure, let's just call it. She probably thought she had lost all that. I remember one time when I was uh, going on an airplane, and I forgot about that because I hadn't really. Yeah, it'd been like 2 years since I last was on a plane, um, and I forgot. Uh, I had too big shampoo and actually a can of wax. And the can of wax was actually a Christmas gift and a really expensive one. And it was so new, I hadn't really used it. And then I just lost it. So it almost felt like, you know, money straight in the garbage can. And I was actually really bummed out to just lose that. Um, but a wonderful story. People keeping that. Um, Sometimes you can be lucky, mainly here in Denmark, that they have these small zip bags and you can get to keep it. But I guess if you are carrying too much or too big of cans, then there is nothing you can do. It's just lost. So that's it. I'm saving it for others. Do you want me to open it? Oh, you mean the envelope? Yeah, maybe we should save it for the others. But that is up to you. That's how you. I mean, honestly, um, you guys decide because you are here, and yeah, that's how it is. But yeah, we could also save it for the others. But cheers. So actually, now we always now it's almost um, 1:30 a.m. and I think that's already a record for me. Um, ah, Now I'm being silly. Maybe I have been up till 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. I think when we hit 2 a.m., that is probably a record in a while. Um, and I'm actually feeling okay. I'm not that tired. But I guess when we get to 4 or 5 a.m., I will probably be very, very tired when we get this far. But for now, I'm actually doing fine. But I also guess I get to eat snacks, right? It feels like I'm not doing anything besides eating snacks. Ironically, I work at an airport. I'm one of the nicer ones. Ah, so it could actually have been you, my mother Spark, who gave this painting stuff back. And yeah, I guess you're speaking on a very uh, nice point because it is about personality, right? Usually your personality is what someone will give you the benefit of the doubt and some won't. Some would be strict, some would be nice. Um, and, and I guess we all balance out each other. Want to try the balls? Well, there is no command for the balls, but I can have a go for you guys. But yeah. Before I start, can any of you juggle 3 balls? You know, my throat since that helium, it's just been acting up. So I will start with two. Actually, I can't even juggle 2 balls. I actually thought I could juggle two, but the coordination is just really, really off. And yeah, I can do it like this, right? But then someone told me they have to be in the air both at the same time. And then the coordination is just really off for me because when I throw them both in the air, then I can't catch them. But let's try. It's just, I don't know, it's the brain, it just won't let it, get it working. And I'm not even doing it right. I can do two. I can do this, but that is not really, that is just me handing it over. So imagine doing three. Yeah. Any suggestions? It's something about. Oh, I don't know. When are you supposed to throw the last one? I don't know when. Wait. My brain is just telling me to stop. You can't do this. Wait. I mean, seriously, when are you supposed to? It's like this one goes up in the air, and while it's in the air, the other one goes up. And then I guess you throw the last one as well. I don't know. I can't even. When I'm throwing the second ball, my brain is like, how are you going to catch this? And then you want to like, then you want to throw another ball. Could have. I have actually paid to ship things back to people that thought something of theirs went in the trash. That's actually really nice. That's really nice. I actually lost my luggage once, not in the airport, but when I was on the train getting home. I just got off the train without my bag, and then a kind person actually picked up the bag and handed it to an office at the station. So all I had to do was get back to the station and then get my luggage back and my passport, my wallet, my clothes, everything was in it. And I was really lucky to get it back and get it back as fast as I did. My husband would say yes. Well, let's. I don't think we need to say anything more about that. But yeah, I think I will keep them under the table for a while because I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do that. But maybe I get to practice more. Now I have the balls. And let's do like this. That is something I'm better at, actually. Blowing bubbles. I actually have a mini game we could try and play. I don't know if you're interested in that, but it's actually a web-based mini game. I could host. And I think there is pop quizzes and there is drawing contests actually. Um, I'm not 100% sure how it works, but if you guys want to, we could do so, or we could just sit here and hang out together. We could always do a dice roll or stuff like that. Yeah, you were blushing again. Definitely. You know, when I first read it, I was like, what are you talking about? And then I was like, oh. I guess I blush really easy actually, especially when it comes to stuff like that. But that's how it goes, right? Oh, we still have these actually. Maybe you guys can figure out one of them, and we could always keep one for later. Yeah, and actually, that is the biggest challenge. I need to stay awake. You know, I need to hang out here until the timer runs down. And that is actually the main challenge. And you guys are really helping out. Because imagine if I was just sitting here by myself and then I have to learn to juggle these balls. I mean, they will be on the ground all the time and I will just spend 8 hours doing that. So let's do a dice roll. Here we go. It's a 2. Now we actually get a riddle. Hot green. What if you go green hot? We get a riddle. You actually almost had it. You just need to, yeah, what does it mean? When you, yeah, turn the words upside, not upside down, but the other way around. That's how it goes. Okay. Are you ready for a riddle? And there is 50 points at stake. Here it goes. The more of this there is, the less you see. What is it? So, the more of this there is, the less you actually see. Yeah. I did that already. It didn't work. It didn't. Are you sure? Let me just see. Sunlight? No, it's not sunlight. It's not sunlight. What is the opposite of sunlight? Yeah. So, we have a green heart. So this, So this green heart says, what holds the future for your kindness? I guess it was about to. And you go darkness. That is correct. My mother's bark. Let me just write down so you get 50 points at the end of this stream. I actually think you can write points, no, exclamation mark, points, and see how many points you have. But what holds the future for my kindness? Well, spring is here, and soon we will have summer, so the weather is better and more people will be outside. So I actually think I'll be doing more videos outside with people. And I got a new camera actually, and I actually have a lot of ideas I've had for some time to do kind stuff, but I was waiting for spring or summer to arrive. So I actually think the future is bright with a lot of kind acts to come. And as I said, I bought this sign, and I actually think I will do more where I interact with people, talking about dreams, talking about kindness, asking if they wanted to share maybe a burden or something that keeps them, that is weighing them down maybe, and then they could share it anonymously with me. So, and in that sense, they wouldn't have to carry it alone anymore. So I actually think there's a lot of things coming, and I'm looking forward to it. It's always way easier here in Denmark during spring and summer, because in the winter and autumn it's dark all the time and it's windy and it's raining and people are a little bit down actually. I actually think a lot of people in Denmark during winter, they get a little bit depressed because when they go to work, it's dark outside. And when they get home, it's dark again. And I actually think it's taking its toll on people. But during those seasons, kindness is even more important. But there is a lot more kindness to come, that's for sure. And I have a lot of things planned for you guys. Oh, and I actually, next week, I'm going to talk to a president of a kindness movement who, it's actually quite a big movement, and they already have a lot of people with different organizations, non-profits, like Life West Inside is among them, and Karen, which was the person who suggested that they should go talk to me. She is in there as well. She recently joined them. And just imagine a lot of people who has different non-profit organizations, and it's all focused on kindness. And I just said if there's anything I could do and if there's anything I could help with, they should let me know. I'm still undecided whether Willow and Friends will be an NGO or a non-profit yet. I'm actually still undecided what would be the best thing. As some of you guys mentioned, sometimes you have to, maybe the fee, 20% or something, it just goes to something else. But yeah, there is definitely good things to creating a non-profit organization as well, but I'm still undecided. And I think at some point, if I were to join their movement, I would have to turn my thing into a non-profit or something. But I'm looking very much forward to talking to them. It seems like very nice people uh, that think the way I do and just love kindness. Yeah, I think that just got they just got a story about, and that is for the future as well. I'm going to speak a lot more with them. So green is my favorite color, and purple was my mother's. So the heart and envelope means a lot to me. I'm so glad to hear that. Purple is my favorite color and very dear to me. When I was a little kid, my walls were actually painted light purple. Um, and I'm sure to some it was very silly, but to me it was just perfect. 580 points. Wow, that's really a lot of points, Memorial Spark. That's great. Let me just gamble some of my points like this. How did I even get points? I didn't know I was earning any. So that is the things. That is the thing. By just being here, you are actually earning points. Every 5 minutes, you get 20 points. And if you're active as well, you get another 5 points. So that's how you're earning points. And then you can gamble and you can play slots to earn points. Sunlight is so important for someone's health. It really is. And you can really see it during the winter that people are feeling down here. There's no doubt about it. And as soon as spring arrives and we feel the heat and the sunlight, you can just see people stopping outside, just taking in the sun, and it's wonderful. I really enjoyed the time we had coffee with the homeless. It was just very touching to them, and it was awesome to watch. I actually enjoyed that very much, and I actually have done that without bringing a camera since. Um, but I actually have something in the making that I want to do that involves coffee and kindness. Um, but as a few of my other things, it's still in work in progress. But I actually love that as well. And maybe I should just go ahead and do that again because it was really, it was like when you drink coffee with someone, yeah, you get closer to them. It's like dropping your guard, and then you're just talking one on one. Um, there was something when you offer people something, it's like you get closer something, and I actually love that as well. There is also things that wasn't even in the video. One of the guys I was talking to, he was just telling me how he ended up in the streets and uh, how he loved his dog and what was dear to him and what meant something, and it was just very touching. So yeah, I like that as well, Sonia, and I probably should do that more. Um, Now that we're speaking about it, yeah. Here's the thing: our channels make a difference in the world. Monetization is not the goal. On the flip side, once you have monetization, in my part, in my thought process, I will allow us to help others even more. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That is the thing about YouTube. Um, but I will be honest, when I started out my YouTube channel, I was like, yeah, I just need this to grow because kindness is so important and I want everyone to um, realize this, that we have to do it. But I also had to realize that YouTube is a platform for entertainment. Um, and sometimes, yeah, I don't know, kindness and entertainment is not always hand in hand together. Um, and I didn't want to push something. And I actually think if I were to grow real fast and get real big, I would actually have to do something that I might not even like. And that is not me. So I would rather just do kind stuff and just grow slowly and find people like you guys, because that matters way more to me, because we think alike and we feel the same. Um, and I would rather talk to 4 people uh, like you than have 1,000 that just support me. So that is how I see it, actually. Um, and I don't know if any of you follow my Instagram. Um, Let me share you a little secret, actually. Um, in the beginning, my Instagram, I wasn't even sure why I actually created it. Um, and I was just dropping teaser videos on Instagram to get people to my YouTube channel, right? And then at some point, um, my Instagram just started growing, actually. And I wasn't really paying attention to it because I was just doing these teaser videos, and I was creating my YouTube videos. But at some point, I got more viewers on Instagram than YouTube, and that was really odd to me. Um, and I actually realized that sometimes the small videos work better on Instagram than YouTube. Um, but that is just a funny story because I had never planned yeah, for getting that many followers on Instagram. But my Instagram is actually bigger than my YouTube channel. If you go have a look at it, and I love it, I appreciate it. But that was never, I never meant for it to be like that. But I love all the people there sharing kindness as well, and there is apparently a great community for that, because I'm getting a lot more views on Instagram than my YouTube channel. Um, and I thought it was all about YouTube, but I'm actually happy about that, because that means I can focus YouTube on having fun, because my Instagram is somewhat growing instead. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but it makes sense to me, and I'm actually really glad about that, because yeah, then the one platform is actually growing, and the other is for hanging out with you guys and sharing bigger videos. Um, yeah, that was just a little story about my social media. And sometimes you don't know how things end up, because I had no plan for my Instagram. I had zero, it wasn't, I had no strategy. I actually had a strategy for YouTube. Um, but now I have started to build a strategy for Instagram. So yeah, so let me just see what you guys. I put my channel in God's hand, and amazingly, He puts my message in front of people across the world. You, for instance, grow organically. Yeah, and I actually guess if you keep doing what you do, and if people like it, of course they will show up. Um, if people will look for your channel. So yeah. beautiful intentions. I think so as well. I'm glad that you get to help each other. I lost my mother in September and my channel is continuing to carry her torch. That is beautiful to hear and really a beautiful way to do so. Um, I actually wanted to share another story. When I started out on YouTube, I actually got in touch with a few people. Some of them are not creating videos anymore, but some of them are. And I don't know if there's this woman called Cornelia. She actually makes candles and have a YouTube channel. I don't know if she's watching my videos anymore, but I'm watching hers. And she's from the US. And her mother died as well. So she made a candle and sold it to honor her mother. And I think it was such a beautiful thing to do. So I actually went and ordered a few of the candles. But sadly she wasn't shipping them to Denmark. She was not shipping abroad, only in the US. So I didn't got any of the candles, but it just got me thinking about that. You know, honor our parents and honor the people we love. And what a great way to do it through your channel, and doing what we do. I'm so happy that we are here sharing the same goal of making a difference and sharing with the world. And I'm so happy about that as well, really. It's really an honor, just to sit here with you. And that is also why I wanted to live stream, because sometimes YouTube video, I know you can leave a comment, right? But there is no really interaction other than the comment. But on this live stream, we actually get to share our thoughts and ideas and just get to praise each other. And it's important to praise each other for the good work you're doing. I never thought I would have ever been seen across the world, and it's amazing to be able to help others. Sending love. All the love that is going around, that's so beautiful. And actually, just being in the position to be able to help other people, that is amazing, and that's a wonderful position. Imagine some people they're not even in that position. They might struggle and have such a hard time to, they can't even help themselves, right? So if you're helping others, that means you're doing really well. I will remember that purple means that much to you, my mother Spark, because purple means a lot to me as well. And if you ever see me leave comments, I always use the purple heart. And that is just to remind me what it means to me. I have had a few people reach out for help in their grief, and I'm honored to help. I'm so glad that you are able to help them. Reels is the way to go with Instagram. Yeah, and you're probably right. And just like some of the things at YouTube, I have no idea how to use it. But maybe I should look at it. There was actually something I wanted to say. Hey, you beat your 2 a.m. goal. I guess I did. That's really great, actually. we are we are actually halfway through this stream. I have been here 4 hours already. It's actually going pretty fast if you ask me. But I will be honest with you guys, I can feel a little tiring starting to hit my body. I think my body is used to sleeping now, but the spirit is good and the mood is high, and I'm loving this. We'll get some soda. Thank you. Some caffeine to keep going. Yes, I see your comments, and the hearts are taken as a sign to me from my mom. Couldn't be better. There was actually something that I wanted to say, but I just forgot it. It was something one of you wrote. Let me just see if I can get it back. No, I can't. But it is really great how we get to interact with each other with the same goal. You know, the reason that I started out in the first place was actually Orly from Life West Inside. And if you don't have never, if you don't know Life West Inside, I suggest you go check it out. She's really one of a kind and a really kind person. And when I started out, I saw her TED talk about kindness, and it just hit me so emotionally, and that is how I feel about stuff. So I actually went and I wrote her a comment, and she replied, and her organization is really, really big. She does these flash mobs and stuff like that. And I was actually supposed to create a small video with her, but I was very stressed at the moment because I was just getting used to YouTube and I was working full time. And I was very ambitious at my workplace as well. So I actually messed up the video. I sent her a video, but it was messy. So she didn't use it. Thank you for the water. Cheers. So she didn't use my video. And I was actually a bit bummed out. And I guess I was a little bit angry about myself um, that I didn't make a better product, but I just didn't have the time. And at the time, I was stressed out, so that's how it was. But then I made a video on my own YouTube channel, and you have to realize this was when I was very, very small, really small. There was not many viewers. Maybe I had like 200 subscribers or something like that, maybe 300, and a few people was watching. Um, and then suddenly, one of my videos, I could just see it was getting viewers. I didn't understand why, but I could see it was externally. Um, and I couldn't figure out why it was getting views actually. But then a week later or so, I found out that Life West Inside had a blog, a kindness blog, and then she featured my video in that blog, and that is why that video got so many views, and that actually lit a spark. That actually lit a spark in me, and wanted me to create even more videos. And at this point, I hadn't even shared any of my videos only my closest friends had seen my videos. So that she decided to share the video made me confident that I could share the video as well. So I started sharing my videos on Facebook and stuff like that. And I know it's really silly, but I'm doing this video, but I was actually scared to put them out. And sometimes I'm still scared to actually share them on my socials that isn't YouTube. But that's how it goes. If you haven't checked Live West Inside, I suggest you do so. She's really, she's really just kindness. And it's amazing to hear some of the stories and what she did when she was younger and stuff like that. Go check her out. She really, she actually, by just answering me and helping me a little bit, she actually helped me quite a lot. I can be honest, it's the first time I have ever spent so much time on any live stream. Grateful for this beautiful energy, and I'm very grateful for you being here, Prior. And I'm not even sure I expected it to go this well, actually. I think it's my 5th live stream or so. But if you're among lovely people, then it's just fun and a really great time. I love flash mobs. I wish I was good at dancing. She actually only wanted me to join in on a kindness dance. That was actually also in the start. And I was like, no, can I just do a video? And that's how it ended up that we were talking about a video instead. It's not silly at all. I feel the same way. Can you pin that in the comments so I can check it out later? Do you want me to, is it my video or what's it called? Is it Ollie's, what is it you want me to pin? I guess my brain is just really confused right now. So let's get a dice roll while we're waiting for to figure that out. So are we looking for a 6 or maybe a 3? Then I could get some fresh air. It's a 4, so we get a Danish fun fact. Yeah. Yeah, I will honestly, I will pin it or I will send it to you. But honestly, if you just write Live West Inside in on YouTube, you will find it. She actually, her channel is quite big. I think she has 120,000 subscribers or something like that. It's in that region. She has done these what's it called, motivation videos about kindness, and they are really well done as well. Let's see. A Danish fun fact. I can feel my brain is working slower. I can actually feel that my brain is getting tired. So everything is going a little, yeah. I guess just like some of my videos, this is a social experiment. You know, like when I leave the gifts and see if any pick them up, this live stream, you know, in the middle of the night, suddenly my brain is just, okay, let's see. Okay, we will do this one. And there is, have some soda. Let me just do that before I read this aloud. Cheers. Okay, so Lego, if you know Lego, you know these small bricks that you can put together and then you can build with them. That is actually a Danish invention. There is more soda. Cheers. Thank you. That is actually a Danish invention. Um, and I think that is one of the biggest trademarks of Denmark. And it's one of the biggest companies and well-known companies here in Denmark. I think everyone knows Lego, right? And a lot of people, and it's just a great thing for children. It's a toy, while you can also build stuff, and it's also amusement park here in Denmark. Like I said earlier, we love amusement parks. So if we can find any reason to create or build an amusement park, we will do so. And a lot of investors actually wish that they could invest in Lego on the stock market, but you can't. It's just such a good company and a lovely company. It's just all round lovable, I guess. So, but that is Danish. If you didn't know that, if you even know what Lego is, but yeah, that's another Danish fun fact. Yeah. Okay, I guess there was 3 sodas. I'll do one more. Let's get a caffeine boost to get me running. But yeah, there is only 3 hours and 40 more minutes to go. So you have a Lego World in the US? No, I didn't know that. I really didn't. I think China has one. I know that China is really, really into Lego, but I didn't know that you guys had a Lego World. Is it uh, do kids love Lego in the US just as much as Danes do? I mean, every kid in Denmark got some Lego stored up somewhere. Um, so everyone growing up, at least from my age, they have owned Lego and they know what it is and how to build it or how to use it. So yeah. Wow. I will be really honest. It feels like I have hit some kind of wall and I'm just really, really tired. That is, I can just feel it in my body. It's just Yeah, it's just a really strong feeling. Yes, very popular for kids here. Yeah, let us get a dice roll going. I think you can already guess what it is. I just did. So I will get up. But maybe this is just what I needed actually. I actually think getting up was a nice thing. Maybe we should see if we can get a free, if we can roll a free, because then I can go drop up a gift and I can get some fresh air. I guess it's never tiring with me looking like a banana. And honestly, look at how on the side it looks really silly when my head is like this. And yeah, I think it's a very strange banana. We will get out the umbrella. Are you feeling lucky, my mother Spark? Are you confident that we are going to hit free? Maybe. Maybe we would deserve to do so. I actually think I will change to the pink dice and let's see what happens. I, I actually hope we will hit a free. I just got a warning from YouTube about the sound. Is the sound coming through okay? Can you clearly hear what I'm saying? I just saw I just got a message about that, but I guess you can understand what I'm saying. Okay, that must just be YouTube then. So, here we go. It was almost a free. It was actually 4. So we get another Danish fun fact. Let's do this. Stay there, umbrella. Wait. Stop. Like this. Maybe we can get it on the other side. No. Like this. Okay. Danish fun fact. Let's see. You'll never be more than 52 kilometers from the ocean in Denmark. So no matter where you are in Denmark, there will be no more than 52 kilometers to the sea. And Denmark is actually surrounded by water almost everywhere. And there is actually a lot of islands. And that is also one of the reasons why many Germans actually visit Denmark, because they can get to be so close to the water. And in Germany, you have to live in particular places to be close to the water. But then some of them just go on vacations in Denmark because then they are close to the water all the time and can go to the beach and stuff like that. And it's actually very unique, a unique thing. But we are a very small country. That also has to be said. We are no more than 4 or 5 million people. So Denmark is a very small country. So what is going on here? No, yeah. So we do another dice roll. Of course. Let's do it. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. It's 5. It's a kind of story shared by strangers. Yeah. Let's do this. I actually love these kind of stories. Some of them are really, really touching. Have you seen any of the? There is these kindness rocks, and some people do some amazing kindness rocks. And I would love to find some of these rocks, but it's not really a big thing in Denmark. I think it's bigger in the US than here because I don't know any Danes who do it. I speak with a few people, but they are mostly from the US or United Kingdom. But that is really a lovely thing to do as well. This story is called 7 Miles for Me. Here goes. Leaving a store, I returned to my car only to find that I had locked my keys and cell phone inside. A teenager riding his bike saw me kick a tire and say a few choice words. "What's wrong?" he asked. I explained my situation, but even if I could call my wife, I said, she can't bring me her car keys since this is our only car. He handed me his cell phone. "Call your wife and tell her I'm coming to get her key." "That's a 7 miles round trip. Don't worry about it," he said. An hour later, he returned with my key. I offered him some money, but he refused. "Let's just say I needed the exercise," he said. Then, like a cowboy in the movies, he rode off into the sunset. Wow. That is really awesome. That is really nice. I think most of us have tried, to lock yourself out or maybe even, lock your car keys in. Just imagine some kid wanted to ride his bike just to go pick up the keys and get back. I need to drink some water. My throat is actually, but that is wonderful. And it's just lovely to know there is such lovely people out there that actually want to do this for others. That's still a lot compared to us. We are less than 1 million. Okay, so you are an even smaller country. That's interesting. Are you talking about the painted rocks people hide? Yeah, I'm talking about that is exactly. There's really some of the rocks that are really wonderful. That's a good kid. His mother raised him right. He sh- she sure did. She sure did. And I also think that is what kindness is about. Um, yeah. If I'm kind, then probably the people close to me, there is a very big chance that they will be kind as well. Um, do you, do you know this feeling when you're meeting a person for the first time, but you're absolutely no doubt about it? You know that they are a kind soul and they are a good person. There is no doubt about it. And I just love when you meet people like that, and just to know that they are out there. Um, that is just wonderful, and it's wonderful that some people can just radiate this, um, yeah, sense of goodness and kindness. Um, that is something only a few people master, and I don't even think they know that they are like that. That is just their personality, shining through. And that is just really, really great to experience that. I love that. I found one in my mother's room when I started putting things away. I kept it. It was a butterfly. Nice. Very nice. Yes, we will do another dice roll. Let's see. Let's see. I get the feeling you want me to go outside, right? Do I have to say what I just hit? I hit a 3. So I will take a sip of water and then I will swallow my pride. And almost it's 2:30 a.m. here, and I will go outside and I will drop off a gift. Um, be right back. So you guys can you are in charge of the live stream for the next 3 minutes, and I'll see you. So let's see if my neighbors get to see me wearing an umbrella and a banana costume, and then they have something to talk about. Oh, I almost forgot the gift, actually. yeah, and then that is done. Actually, um, a girl actually drove by me on her bicycle. Um, I didn't get eye contact with her or anything, but I'm actually quite sure she noticed me because I'm very yellow and I have this big umbrella. But I dropped off the gift at a bench nearby that is in the area, and there was this bike road, and she was moving really fast, but she actually just passed me by, and it looked like she just looked back at me and was like, "What is going on?" Did someone in a banana costume just walk over the road? So yeah, but it's actually really nice outside. It was a bit chilly, chill, and it's a full moon, so it was actually really nice. And I actually think that was just what I needed. That actually helped me a bit. I think that got my head and my body going. So yeah, and you guys want the umbrella to this up here. So you you just got a grown man to go outside in the middle of the night with an umbrella and in a banana costume. This is a first for me, and I'm not sure this will happen again. So congratulations. But that was actually really nice. Maybe I should just walk around in this banana costume all the time. Maybe we shouldn't we gamble a bit with all our points? Okay, how is this supposed to go? My mind is really playing tricks on me. I can't seem to understand this. Like this. So, how about we play a little slots? Like that. And let's see. Yeah, I'm up for another dice roll. Let's bring the green dice back. How many points do I actually have? Not that I'm in the contest, but let's see. Yeah, so we hit 3 again. So I guess I will go out again with a new gift. I think people in the neighborhood is going to be really happy about finding all these gifts. Let me just gamble before I do so. Yeah, but I guess I'm going outside again, and yes, I'm going to blow out the candle this time, so we don't do any chances. Well, Mama's bar, you're in charge again. Be right back. Wait. Yeah, and I'm back again. The local playground. Oh, be right back. Wait, I dropped it off at a local playground, and a car drove by, and I guess I'm just owning this costume now. And I was just like, I'm a kind banana. So that's really how it went. Is the bot, maybe it's not responding? Yeah, it doesn't. Let me just restart the bot. It seems like it didn't react. Right. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get it back. There we go. Yeah, that was actually nice with some fresh um, air. Oh, damn. Okay, my head is really starting to think slow. So, let's do another dice roll. I'm up for that. Um, we have done them all now. We did get a riddle, right? Yeah, we got one riddle, and that was darkness. Let's see. Yes, and it's a 6, so I will take off the costume. Wait. Wait. Yes, and I'm back in my normal self. That's really something. I guess I can honestly say I have been out doing kind stuff while looking like a banana. And the first time I was also using an umbrella, and the second time I was only in the banana costume. I have to drive now. I'll be listening, but can't text. That is so fine. Um, all the fun stuff we have been doing so far, that's actually just amazing. Hi, Priya. Welcome back. Um, I have just been outside for the second time. This time it was not, it was only the banana costume, no umbrella, and I left a small gift at the local playground, and a car drove by, and I was like, I'm a kind banana, so that's what's up. It actually went really well, I think. The first time, a girl on a bike rode by, and she just looked and Um, I actually think she was like, did I just see a person in a banana costume? Because it was dark, but I was, glowing yellow. So, yeah, and it was full moon, so it was really, really nice. Um, yeah. And thanks for tuning in, my mother's Spark. It has really been a delightful, and thank you for still listening. Uh, I hope you get home safely. So, yeah, actually, I should have done a video when I should actually have put on my GoPro camera, right? When I was, yeah, in my banana costume. I will just go get, I'll go fetch some fresh water and some ice for it. Be right back. There we go. We will do another dice roll. I will just change to the pink die again. And let's see what happens. It's a 3. So I have to go outside again. But before I do so, it's the music still playing. I just want to make sure. It's not. It's not. Okay. So I will go outside with a new gift. So be right back. And prior you can enjoy the music while you're waiting. And I think I will go to the bathroom as well, really quick. So be right back. Of course, one more gift. actually, it's really quiet outside, and it's actually quite nice because there is no people and the weather is good and there is a full moon. I actually think um, for the future, I will find out a way so that I can wear my GoPro camera. So when I go out with the gift, um, I will switch this live cam to the GoPro camera, and I will find out how that works. So then you can go with the walk as well. That would actually be really nice, because then you can also see where I'm putting the gift. That is some work for the future. And honestly, the fresh air made me wake up a little bit. So that is just nice. And it's actually really funny to experience your own neighborhood at 3 a.m. It's just quiet and everyone is asleep. Yeah, just a really special feeling, and that was actually pretty nice. I just had a thought in the morning, if any children find these gifts that he put out in the middle of the night, I wonder if they're going to think it's the Easter Bunny. Yeah, they actually might. Fun part, there's actually a little note to my YouTube or my Instagram, so maybe we will get to find out if they want to write us. Who knows? But yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And the timer. So 3 more hours actually. So we have been here for 5 hours. That is actually quite amazing. I'm actually very keen to find out if any people will show up at the end of this live stream. I'm curious to finding that out. Yeah, but it's been a blast so far, and I've really enjoyed this experience with you guys. And thanks for dressing me up in a banana costume with an umbrella and having me leaving gifts outside. Who would have thought? Yeah. Wait, that is not for a sleepyhead. It is. You're doing it. Amazing. Yeah, it really is. But I really actually would love to live stream also when I'm out in the streets doing my kind stuff. So you guys could see how it goes down, and it's non-edited and just really just my live stream. So I think we could do with some bubbles. And some popcorn as well. We will do some popcorn. What is the time currently now prior? I think we've been here for 5 hours. So where are we in your place? Definitely not like 3 a.m. like here. Nine p.m. Oh, so you haven't entered the evening. What was one thing you loved doing as a child? Actually, growing up, I liked playing soccer actually, and that was my favorite thing to do, and I would do that all the time. I would always try to get my friends and brothers to play soccer with me. That was really my favorite hobby as a child. Yeah. I think that is what I like the most. And then I liked swimming as well. That was also really, really nice. What about you? I actually think I wanted to be a professional soccer player when I was young. And I actually did quite well here in Denmark, but I didn't have the mentality for it. And I think the first time it got serious for me, it just lost the fun about it, and then I actually stopped playing soccer. So, but yeah, I loved playing soccer as a child. Yeah, I'm 35. That is correct. Actually, I rarely play soccer, but we have this yearly event around Christmas with all my childhood friends where we usually play soccer. We didn't do it last year because of COVID. I think many social activities has just been banned due to that. But and then at my former workplace, there was a small group who actually got together every Friday and played soccer. And that was really fun. And I sometimes joined. I think I wasn't there every week. I didn't play every week, but sometimes I played 2 weeks in a row. So on rare occasions, I still play. Cricket, nice. I have never tried cricket. It looks awesome. Climbing trees, that is a really great thing, and that was a lovely thing as a child to just, everything seemed so big when you were little, right? And climbing trees, that was amazing. When is your birthday, my friend? 25th of November is my birthday. So I'm a winter child, definitely. What about you? And we can follow my mother Sparks way home, so we can see when there is a green light. Now you probably can't answer us, but was just wondering how long it takes for you to get home, but you probably can't answer. Let's turn on the candle. Fruit trees too. So, yeah, that was the best thing about climbing trees, right? I remember um, it was almost out. I remember we had an apple tree, a plum tree, and a pear tree, and climbing those trees and just eating fruits. That is delicious, and that was so sweet as a child. I remember sitting in the pear tree for quite a while. There was this perfect branch that you can just sit on, and then you can just pull down pears from the tree. That's really lovely. February 13th. That's in the winter as well, I guess. So it's not so long ago that you had birthday. So now we just need to know when my mother Spark's birthday is. But we need to wait for a green light. I can actually sense now there is 3 hours to go, and I'm quite sure I will make it. I will be very tired, and hopefully I get to sleep a bit before my girlfriend comes home, so I'm not all done, and we actually get to spend a little bit of the Sunday together. But I'm actually glad she is aware that I was doing this live stream, so she knows how tired I must be. But it also makes so that now I have no excuses for staying up late when she wants to. So I probably should invite her out when she gets home. June 27th, that's summer, and we will have a dice roll. I will change the die, so we go back to the green one. Actually, the riddle is the most rarest dice roll. I can feel in my stomach that I have plenty of sweets, a lot more sweets than I'm used to. We only had one riddle besides the riddle the Hellsteds found. We had 3 or 4 gifts, I'm not sure. I actually think it's 4. Danish fun facts, we had at least 3 of them. Kindness stories, at least 3 as well. And I have been, the banana costume, I've had that on and off quite a few times. So, but maybe for the future I should get more costumes. But actually, as we're doing this, I got a lot more ideas for future live streams. But let's do the dice roll. And well, it's a riddle. I guess statistics work. We were due to get a riddle pretty soon. And welcome home, my mother Spark. Are you guys ready for a riddle? And there is 50 points at stake, as always, and no cheating. Okay, listen very carefully now. I follow you all the time and copy your every move, but you can't touch me or catch me. What am I? That's actually a pretty good riddle. Yeah, it's Shadow. You get another 50 points, more spark. So now you have your 100 up, and you can see the points currently. When the stream is over, I will add all these extra points to your account. Yeah, Shadow. I guess it was a bit easy, but it was a good one. A shadow is a really important part of us. I love riddles as well. Actually, you know what inspired me to do this? You know, the possibility of you guys to roll these dice and this. I love mysteries, I love riddles, and I love adventures. And I actually love adventure games. I like when you need to use your brain to figure out stuff. And it doesn't really have to be about intelligence. It doesn't really have to make sense. It's just a fun way to interact. And it's fun and games, and it's puzzles, and it's riddles. I just like it. And often if I play video games, I often play adventure games because I just like dwelling into some unique world someone has created and then solve whatever puzzles they created for me. Yeah, it's just really funny. And that is actually where I got the inspiration to do this. And I actually think it's a nice way to interact with you guys. And also, yeah, it's just very joyful. And the thing is, I plan something, but I have no idea where it goes because I'm not in charge of how you interact with me. I have never thought about that I would end up in a banana costume with the umbrella, and I was headed outside with a gift. That never occurred to me, despite the fact that I planned those three things, right? And that is just the things about adventures and puzzles. You never really know how people are going to interact, right? And mysteries. And it's just fun. What moves forward but never back? Yeah, what moves forward but never back? Time. Time never moves back. I should give myself 50 points. And riddles is just yeah, it's just a fun way, and you get to concentrate on something and think really hard about it. It's really, yeah, it's really joyful. And that is also what I loved about my work before I quit my job. Um, I actually, yeah, we were doing science, so sometimes I just got to, um, yeah, focus on stuff and get it working. Uh, I remember I was actually growing bacteria. That was actually my main job, besides being a union worker. I remember getting a challenge. I had to help a department grow a very specific bacteria, and we were not sure how to do it. Um, and I think it spent 3 weeks before I figured out how to do it. But eventually I did, um, and that was actually quite fun and a good time. So I guess that is how my brain works. Let's get a carrot. They're actually still pretty good, despite just laying there. Yeah, I wonder if the banana command actually was added. It was. I will go fetch a banana. Well, that was actually nice to find out that I can actually add commands on the fly. Now I just hope I have a banana. We are in luck. I had just one. So I guess when I'm done eating this, we have to remove the command again. But that is actually pretty cool. So that means I can add things on the fly. And that is nice to know. And it's actually really nice to get some fruit, and it's not just all snacks and stuff like that. What is your favorite fruit? Now that I'm eating a banana. What is my favorite fruit? Hmm. I actually think it's either grapes or apples. Strawberry is very nice as well. I actually think apple is my favorite fruit. And I eat and I eat a lot of apples actually. You have to be hungry. I would be. Yeah, I might be a little bit hungry, but in all honesty, I'm mainly just tired. So I think I can't feel the hunger because yeah, I'm just tired. I love mangoes. Mango is a nice fruit. Is Are we allowed to say favorite fruit? Fruit salad. That covers it all. I have a bunch. More fruits and veggies. Yeah, definitely. I'm actually glad I did the carrots for this. And I think I will do more fruit next time. Oh nice, we have a ton of mango trees. That's lovely. So we will do a dice roll. Do you prefer cats or dogs? I prefer cats because they are just their own, right? And I love cuddling with cats, and yeah, there's just something, and playing with cats is joyful as well, and they can be on their own, I guess. But I love dogs as well. But they are just yeah, they require a lot of time, and I know my girlfriend really loves dogs. We are actually not allowed to have animals in this apartment. So, but I think when we will move out, we will probably get a dog and maybe also a cat. So I actually think my girlfriend is a dog person and I am a cat person, but I don't mind either. But I would prefer a cat. Let's do this. And it's a 1, so it's a Danish snack. I think we will do a drink actually. I have a very special Danish drink. Actually, let me just clean up a bit here. Whoop. Here we go. This is Kagyo, and it is the most popular chocolate milk drink in Denmark. And honestly, this is if you're in Denmark, and this is a really Danish thing as well. It's something called a pølsevogn, and it's just like street food where you eat sausages and stuff like that, and then you drink a cocktail as well. I can actually tell you a pretty nice story about cocktail. There is only one fabric. Is it called that? There's only one. There is only one place in Denmark where they produce these Kokyo. And I have actually been there because when I was growing up, um, we had to, our parents, through school, we had to exchange students. So, yeah, I need to explain that better. But I was following some of my fellow students' father or mother to work, and they were going to my parents' work. And there was actually one working at this Kokyo factory. Um, there was a lot of silly things going on actually, because it was the only place they created this. So they more likely just did whatever they wanted. So one of the first days when we got there, um, this parent of one of my fellow students, he actually ruined the new machine because he banged on it, because they were just getting a new machine that could throughput, I don't know, maybe 20,000 more Kokyos a day. And then he just went and banged it, and then they had to buy new components before they could get it to work. And they usually come in cans. And as I said earlier, everything is so regulated in Denmark. So sometimes the can would be underfilled or overfilled. And at some point, they actually had, and I kid you not, they actually had 10,000 Kokyo cans that was underfilled. And then they were just being thrown out because in Denmark you're not allowed to give it to someone. You have to throw it out. There is some silly regulations, so you can't give it to anyone, just to throw it out. So they were actually having a fun time doing so. I remember people just throwing Kokyo cans in the air and seeing if they could hit the Kokyo can with another Kokyo can. It was just really silly. I have never seen a workplace like this in my life, but it's just forever stuck in my mind. And we actually got to try welding as well, because yeah, I guess you're just allowed to do anything. I was no good at it, but yeah, so that is just, there's only one place in Denmark where they are created. So that is my Kokyo story. And it's actually just, it's sweet chocolate milk. Yeah, it's perfect, but it tastes like no other chocolate milk. And if you get it right from the place where they create it, you can actually get a Kokyo at 7 degrees, at 70 degrees Fahrenheit, a real hot Kokyo, and it's actually just wonderful. Yeah, that was a little story. You had parents. That is wonderful. It would be really nice to have a parrot and get it to say stuff and mimic stuff. Good morning, Greyhound. Nice to see you. We have been through quite a lot already. I have been in a banana costume. I have used an umbrella while I'm in the banana costume, and I have been out on the road dropping off gifts in a banana costume. So yeah, but nice to see you. Good morning. And I really suggest you go do what Prior just did and write exclamation mark dice roll, because that is really what gets all these things going. Hi, Positive Leo. Welcome to the live stream. Nice to see you. My day is well. I'm a bit tired. I have been here for more than 5 hours, but in good spirits and in good company. I hope your day is well as well. So let's do the dice roll and see what's up. Okay, so there is 2 dice rolls. Yep, let's do that. It's a 4. So the first one is a Danish fun fact. I just wanted to show you a few commands since you are young. There is also bubbles. So whatever you can figure out and write an exclamation mark, Greyhound. If the bot has a command for it, I will do it. Okay, it was a 4. So that is a Danish fun fact. Let us see if there is. Okay, so here goes. The Danish language has no word for please. Don't think we Danes are impertinent if we forget to say please when asking for a favor. We are simply not used to using it in a sentence, as there is no direct translation for please in Danish. And that is actually true. Yeah. When I'm asking a favor, I can't say please. There is words for may I, but there is no please. And another fun fact is, whenever there is a Danish word, there is 3 times more English words. So our vocabulary is just smaller. But I never really thought of that. We don't have the word please. So that is not really a possibility. And then we get Greyhound's dice roll. I will go back to the pink dice. And let's see. It's a 5. That is a kindness story. No banana costume. Oh, and I think we had oh, thank you for correcting me. I am tired. I can actually feel I'm getting tired now. Let's see if we can do this. I think that went okay. So There is also still the blue heart. No one has figured that out yet. And we still have the gray envelope. So, but we had another dice. That was a kind of story. Yeah, my brain is working, but it's working a little bit slow at the moment. But I have almost been here for 6 hours. A kindness story. Okay, here goes. So this is a story about kindness between strangers, and it's something that has happened in real life. So this one is called My Granddaughter's Dress. I saw a dress in a consignment shop that I knew my granddaughter would love, but money was tight, so I asked the store owner if she could hold it for me so no one else would buy it. May I buy the dress for you? Asked another customer. Wow. Thank you, but I can't accept such a gracious gift, I said. Then she told me why it was so important for her to help me. She had been homeless for 3 years, she said, and had it not been for the kindness of strangers, she would not have been able to survive. I'm no longer homeless, and my situation has improved, she said. I promised myself that I would repay the kindness so many had shown me. She paid for the dress, and the only payment she would accept in return was a heartfelt hug. Wow. That is really nice. That is really great story. And I actually think a lot of people who experience hardship and go through hardship, and then they are met or offered kindness by a stranger, I think they are so inclined to return that favor to someone else in the future, for sure. But yeah. So so what are you planning here? There is too much laughter going on. Can you teach us 3 Danish words? I probably can. But we are going with the umbrella first. So I can teach you how to say umbrella and I almost poked my eye out. I guess I'm I hit myself on the forehead. So we have the umbrella, right? And then I think we had to blow some more bubbles. That goes well with the umbrella, I guess. Yeah. And then we have a carrot. Thank you. I'm Bugs Bunny. We will wake him up. Yeah, I'm definitely sure you will keep me awake. That's 100%. Yeah. And you guys want another dice roll? Let's do that. Honestly, you just want to see me in the banana costume again. I can just feel it. was a 4. So another Danish fun fact. Let's do it. Wait, I can't control this umbrella. And some soda. I will drink some soda. Cheers. Let's find another fun fact. And some popcorn. Well, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is actually a funny one. Okay, so the Danish alphabet actually has 3 additional letters. And I will just write the letters. And I'm not sure if you can see them, but let's try. I'm not sure if you can see those letters, but we actually have 3 additional letters. And a really famous dessert, and something when people want to learn Danish, or some tourists ask for a funny Danish word to say, we say rød grød med fløde. So you can try and see if you can pronounce rød grød med fløde. And it's actually a dessert where it's kind of like a pudding, or like risalamande. So yeah, that is the first Danish word prior rød grød med fløde. That's actually 3. So because rød means red, grød means what is, I don't know. Fløde means cream. I'm not sure what the English word for grød is, but that's it. Hi Gigi, welcome to the live stream. I'm quite sure everyone can tell you what is happening and how to do this. Wow, so there is, are we missing 2 dice rolls, or are we missing only 1? No problem, Greyhound. I will be here for 2 more hours. Flue. A flue in Danish is a fly. But fløde is like this. Okay. We will do Gigi's dice roll and let me know if I missed one more. Okay, that is a 2. So we will do a riddle. And what do we have here? Have a carrot. Thank you. And have some soda. It is Mifaflu. I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds nice. But a flue That is a fly. Okay. So as always, there is 50 points to the winner. For the first person who guesses the riddle. No cheating, no phones, no browsing. You know I'm watching. And of course it's nice to have an umbrella. Okay. Are you ready? What goes up and down but doesn't move? So the riddle is, what goes up and down but doesn't move? Yeah. Shoe flew. What is that? I'll sit this riddle out. Is that bragging? The sun? No, it's not the sun. What goes up and down but doesn't move? I was outside earlier when I was dressed in my banana costume um, with the umbrella and dropping off a gift. I actually had to walk on the answer of the riddle. And now I won't say anymore. Whisper in my ear. Tell it to me. Let me know it. No, it's not an elevator, but it's close. It's close to an elevator. Escalator? Nope. If you are feeling really fit and you have to go to the fourth floor, you might you might walk on it instead of taking the elevator. You know, my brain is not working 100%. I can really feel how tired I am. But for some reason, it feels normal to sit inside with an umbrella on my head. So I guess that is something good, right? I'm actually missing my banana costume. Yeah, Prior got it. It's a staircase. So it's stairs. So Prior got 50 points, right? You guys just need to correct me if I'm missing something because I'm a bit slow at the moment, I will admit. Wait. Prior 50 points. Yep. And then we go for a dice roll. Yeah, it's been a while since we had the banana costume. There was a time that it was coming on, coming off all the time. When you speak of the devil, or when you speak of the sun, whatever way you look at it, I will be right back. So you keep an eye on the umbrella. There we go. And then I just need to make sure we're not burned by the candle. Yep. And the umbrella. And we are back. So what's going on? And this top, can we get it to be straight at all? You know, we need to make sure that before the time runs out, I need to get out of this banana costume and not have the umbrella, because or else I have to sleep in this costume, right? And I don't think that would be very nice. But yeah, cheers. And we're back. So are we going for a gift also, or what? Or are we just enjoying the moment? I gotta get back to work, you all. Have a wonderful time sending love and light. Have a wonderful time, Gigi. I wish you a wonderful day, and I hope it will be a good day at work. I will be a banana all night long, so don't sweat it. And thank you for tuning in. Glad you got to see the banana. Of course you are. I think I will go change the dye. I actually feel sorry for Greyhound, because I actually think he will miss out on seeing me in the banana costume. I actually have a feeling that when he gets back, I'm back in the normal presence. But let's see. It's a 5, so that is a kindness story. How many people can say they have heard a kind story from a grown-up in a banana costume and an umbrella sitting inside on a sofa? Not many. But many of the people watching my live stream, I guess, will get it back on you. Yeah, I bet you. I don't like the confidence in that. Okay, here goes. Are you ready? Something to give. As I walked through the parking lot, all I could think about was the dire diagnosis I have handed my patient Jimmy. Pancreatic, yeah, my English sucks. Pancreatic, I actually know how to say the word, but my mouth just pancreatic cancer. Just then I noticed an elderly gentleman handing tools to someone working under his stalled car. That someone was Jimmy. And I was like, Jimmy, what are you doing? I started yelling. Jimmy dusted off his pants. My cancer didn't tell me not to help others, Doc, he said. Before waving at the old man to start the car, the engine roared to life, and the old man thanked Jimmy and drove off. Then Jimmy got into his car and took off as well. Take home message: kindness has no limits and no restrictions. And that is actually very true. Just because you're ill or not feeling well, you're still able to be kind. That is actually a good moral to the story. Everyone can be kind. You know, everyone can perform a kind act because there are so many ways to be kind. Um, and I'm going to quote that from a very popular banana. And feel free to quote the banana for that one whenever you feel like it. So, is that a new dice roll? I think it is, right? Or my brain is starting to. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and that's beautiful as well, Prior. Kindness has no side. Definitely. Perhaps you are the first person doing this. I'm happy to be here to see this. You actually might be right. Um, yeah, you might be right, and I'm glad you're here to watch this. I actually have an even more advanced idea, and I haven't seen that anywhere. But that require quite a few things for me. But I hope I get to show it to you guys one day, and I will actually do my best to do so. But I need some equipment before I can do it. So, but yeah, let's get a dice roll going. Let's go back to the pink die again. Sorry, I meant size. Yeah. No kind act too small, no kind act too big. I hope this video goes viral. For some reason, I don't, because I don't want to be recognized. I don't want a meme. I don't want to turn into the banana guy. so, so I don't completely agree, and I hope this goes viral. But yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I'm tired. But yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. right at your place, Brian. And that's usually when I go to sleep. Viral video, viral banana with an umbrella. Honestly, I'm quite sure if anyone saw me outside and they filmed me at 4 a.m. in the morning, a banana costume guy and an umbrella dropping off gifts, that's a meme right there. So yeah, let's go with the dice roll. The banana Easter boy. Yeah, it was actually a 6, so I can actually sense it. So I will take off the costume, and I'm sure the Greyhound will be here soon, and he gets to miss the banana. Wait, what? I actually just realized something. Why don't I just move the table instead of doing this awkward walk in the banana costume? Oi, oi, oi. My brain is really not working. That's for sure. You're going to be in the morning news. If anyone has seen this banana, please call. That would be quite hilarious if that happens. Honestly, if that happens, I'll be sleeping for 24 hours. And yeah. Oh, that would be quite silly, actually. I think I'm going to feed myself a carrot. Whoop. But yeah, I kind of feel like now Greyhound will tune in any second and he will be like, why are you still sitting um, with an umbrella? And where is the banana? Yeah. So I have 2 hours to go. And just as I said that, that actually feels like a long time. We will drop off the umbrella. I think the umbrella has done its job already. If I can just, how do I close this? Well, like, oh, I was supposed to. Like this. Yeah, I'm getting better at it. Yeah, I misspell a lot of things as well. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just hang it like this. So there is still two things to go. There is a envelope, and there still is a blue heart, and there is 2 hours left, and is there something hidden somewhere? Actually, my brain is not working too well anymore. Do I have something hidden somewhere? Hmm. I don't know. We found the Easter egg. Yeah, I actually think we're doing okay. You might as well leave it handy. You know I'm going to call it out. That is actually the problem about the umbrella because ro- uh, rolling a six is, yeah, that would take some time at least to do. But yeah, you can call out the umbrella anytime you'd like. So yeah, have some water. Cheers. Have a carrot. Thank you. Blow some bubbles. You're really on a roll now. Perfect. And what do we have then? Candle. There we go. Of course, a dice roll in the end. Why not? Yeah, yeah. And it's a 1, so it's a Danish snack and some popcorn. Yeah. So what Danish snack? Actually, sadly, Hellsted's is not around or more because they love Danish pastry. And this is what we will do. One of the most famous cakes or pastries in Denmark is actually called wienerbrød. And a fitting name also for it, it's called a Danish. This one is a bit odd because it's round like a snail. Normal wienerbrød or Danish is normally, it has another form, but it's exactly the same cake as this. And then you can just get it in various forms with sugar on, nuts, stuff like that. But it's really I don't know what you call it, how the cake is made that makes it wienerbrød or Danish. I can't eat the whole thing, so I'm going to cut it in half. And if you remember the rum ball I was eating, there is usually wienerbrød or Danish in a rum ball. So, and a fun fact actually, this cake is considered Danish, and it still is, but it's actually stolen from Vienna. So it wasn't really invented in Denmark. We just kind of stole it. And then we say it's invented because it was actually created in Vienna first. So that's a little fun fact on the side. So let's see here. It has a very distinct smell. No other cake smells like this. It's a very greasy cake. It's very, very greasy. But let me just, and honestly, it's 4 a.m. here, and on a Sunday, it is very common in the weekend to actually finish breakfast with a Danish or wienerbrød. So I guess 4 a.m. in the morning, perfectly fine time to eat this. Very good, but very sweet. It's very sweet, and it has cinnamon taste somewhat, and just sugar, and it just kind of melts in your mouth. Yeah, I just need to go wash my hands. Be right back. You know, when I'm done here and I have slept for a while, I need to go for a long run to burn off all these calories from all these snacks. But so what do we have here? Is the is okay. So how much of this is old? I like the blanket. This blanket, this is definitely also my girlfriend's favorite. Um, and she always think I'm using it wrong because I use it on this side, but she says you're supposed to use it on this fluffy side. But hello, my friend. Hello, Choose Kindness. Nice to see you. That looks so good. We have similar here. My favorite has cream cheese. Or cream cheese, that sounds really nice. Um, I don't think we have any with cream cheese here, actually. So let's see. We have a dice roll, right? Let's do a dice roll. And so we can choose kindness to our silliness. I will go back to the green dice. And thanks for the water, Brian. Cheers. Cream cheese cuts the sweetness, I could imagine, and it's a bit too sweet. This one is too big if it's going to have this sweetness, but that's a Danish. And we're already voting for the banana. I actually think it's going to be. We haven't had a gift in a long time, so I think it's going to be free. What do you guys think? I know Mother Spark is going for a 6. Let's see. I probably don't have to say what it is. I will be right back. Let me get dressed. First time I see you live. I've been watching your amazing videos. Keep up the good deeds. Thank you so much, my friend. And keep up your good kindness deeds as well. Now I'm going to show you a kind fruit. Be right back. Ring. Banana phone. There we go. The banana has returned. And I can already guess. Yeah. I was about to say it. Of course, we're getting out the umbrella, right? I definitely think so. I'm quite sure that my girlfriend is going to laugh about this. Actually, when I bought this banana costume, my girlfriend was already laughing, and she was like, "What are you going to use it for?" And I said, "I'm going to use it in a live stream." And she was like, "What?" And then she actually forced me to put it on, and then she actually got a picture of me in the banana costume, but not with the umbrella. Yeah, and we are on it. And then you want me to blow some bubbles? I can do that. No problem. A banana blowing bubbles. There you go. Maybe can we get it up? I don't know. Probably not. That is just doomed to die. This banana top. Oh, bananas in pajamas. I can sing it in Danish. Banana i pyjamas på trapperne er klar. So let's see. They want a dice roll, yeah. So you want a free. I think we will go back to the pink dice. So you're aiming for a 3. I'm aiming for a 2. Let's see who wins. Or if no one wins. It's a 1. So I have to eat more Danish snacks. But let's do so. Honestly, my stomach is really full. So let's go ahead and do this one. And it's wine gum. And I don't know if you can see it. And it is actually very Danish. And it's usually something you give to kids. And I remember this so much when I was growing up. So there you go. And it's called spunk. And I don't know what spunk is. I actually think it's some kind of fantasy thing. And we're going to eat a few popcorn. You want me to sing again? Banana i pyjamas på trapperne er klar. So basically, that was bananas in pajamas on stairs. And they are ready to go. The umbrella goes down. If I can just figure out how to do this. There we go. Okay. Have some water. Cheers. So choose kindness. You can see what is going on here. They are keeping me in this tight spot. I'm forced to sit in a banana costume, drinking water, soda, and eat snacks. So, spunk, it's called spunk, and it's actually, I don't know if it's some kind of fantasy creature. So there is these small wine gums. They are not very big, and they come in 3 colors. It seems so. I haven't had these since I was a little child, but let's try one. And I don't know if they are actually different flavors. That was a red one. Light the candle. Yeah, there is a command. Um, have you already written? Let me see. Choose kindness. If you write exclamation mark candle, then magic will happen. That was actually really nice. That was actually somewhat fresh. There is a different taste, but I don't know what the red tasted or if it was some kind of fruit. The green tastes maybe like kiwi, grapes, or maybe I'm just tired. There you go. The candle for some Danish hygge. Let's get this. No, I think the top of the banana is dead or what? Let me taste the yellow one as well. Now it's actually standing up now. I'm a perfect banana. So a dice roll, you got it. We're going back to the green dice. Oh, and choose kindness. If you didn't know, this is our all-night charity stream. So for every hour you guys are watching, I'll be donating 50 cents to a charity. And feel free to come up with a suggestion. A few people have done so. It seems like most people want me to do a direct donation because some big organization will take a percentage that won't go to whoever is in need. But yeah, so I will, in the end, I will look at the view hour and then I will donate money. There we go. It's a 4. So that is a Danish fun fact. Let's see. I actually think the yellow spunk actually tasted like orange. Definitely not banana. Uh, and every 5 minutes you're in the stream, choose kindness, you earn 20 points and you can gamble and play slots with the points. And the person with the most points at the end of each month will get a command that will stay forever in my live stream. Helping helping the homeless got the first command. Let me just show it. So yeah, but let's do a fun fact, a Danish fun fact. Okay, this is actually a quite nice one and a nice one to know about Danish. There is an unofficial Danish law for no one is better than the other. So no one is better than the other. And in Danish we call it janteloven. And that is really an unofficial Danish law. Every Dane knows what janteloven is. It plays a key part of the Danish culture and mentality where everyone is accepted and equal. Janteloven is also the main reason why Danes tend to say that it goes well for us in Denmark as a whole. When, for instance, Nikolai Coster-Waldau playing Jaime Lannister in Game of Thrones, he's a Dane, or Lucas Graham's album reached number 3 on the Billboard Top 200. So basically, janteloven, it means we are all equal and everyone is accepted and no one is better than you. And it defines us Danes very much. There is also, you can put a negative spin on it and say, when there is sometimes people want to keep others down and then they use janteloven to say, you are not supposed to feel like that you are better than others. It can have a negative spin, but mostly it's just positive because it's really about acceptance and equality. We are all equal. We are all equal. And it's a great mentality. And it is very Danish. So yeah, that's another Danish fun fact from a banana. Where are we going? We are gambling. Sure, I can donate my friend to support what you're doing. Currently, there is no way to donate to me. Others have asked as well, and there is something in the pipeline for those who want to contribute to what I'm doing. But for now, just watching me doing silly stuff like this is supporting and watching my videos. So this one keeps falling down. I guess we will let it stay. Using Western Union. Yeah, and there will be various payment methods when it's once introduced. I think he has finally accepted his alternate personality of a banana. Yeah, I actually feel quite okay being a banana, I guess. I will Honestly, the first time I put it on, I was like, why did you buy a banana costume? And why did you? But now I'm just like, yeah, I'm the kind banana. It just keeps falling down. Okay, we got another dice roll. We are going back to the pink dice. So let's see. So there was 1 hour and a half left of the live stream. Man, we have actually covered quite some time and almost in goal. And I'm really curious to see how many view hours this will be. I actually think it will be quite a few, but we'll find out. Yeah. So that's a free. So I will take a sip of the water, and then I will go find a gift. Blowing out the candle, so we won't get in trouble. And let me just see. Yes. I actually soon have to fold some new gifts, and that was actually also a plan. If I was stuck with a lot of time, I could just fold some more gifts. I will be right back. I will go drop off a gift in my banana costume. Prior and my mother's bark, you are in charge of the live stream. Give me a minute. I'll go drop off a kind gift in my banana costume. banana is back again. Honestly, um, the birds are starting to wake up here, and I think in an hour or so the sun will set. I'm actually quite. Uh, it's actually nice that it's Sunday because let's say it would have been Monday or Tuesday, people would actually have started getting up and had to go to work. So I would probably have met a lot of people if it was normal every day. So yeah, but I dropped off the gift in a cycle basket nearby. We're actually dropping off quite a few gifts, and as I said, if we um, if we have to drop off a lot of more gifts, I actually have to fold a few new gifts. But as I also said, that is not a problem. I actually have it all down here, so we can fold a few more if needed. So let's see. Don't get arrested. Well, I didn't get arrested so far. It's just this silly banana top. I wish it would stay. But honestly, I kind of look like um, odd shaped Pikachu. There is still grey envelope. There sure is a grey envelope. Uh, banana delivering gifts. I actually think this banana delivered quite a lot of gifts so far. Um, this is fun, but we love what you do and what you're doing. Thank you so much. And that is actually the main part about this. And I want it to be equal serious and equal fun because the fun is what keeps us going, and the serious and strategic part is what makes sure we will actually do something for people who need it. So this is an important part of being kind. The sun will set. You are tired. I sure am. So dice roll. You got it. And while we are rolling, we will do popcorn as well. And some water. Cheers and thank you very much. I think we will roll a 5 now. Way. It was 5. Actually, I think for the next stream, we need a camera so you can see the actual roll. Um, I think that would be way more fun if you can actually see. Yeah, so maybe a small camera that would show, okay, it was a 5, but it was a 5. We get a kindness story. I'm definitely sending some cash in the future so you can do more for this amazing stuff. Thank you so much, Pryor. That is very appreciated. You want some bubbles before we read the story? Let's do that. And for those of you who are wondering, will we get back to the Pick a Heart live stream? And yes, we will. I just want to finish the video. I promised Greyhound, the handing out free balloons before we get back to the Pick a Heart live stream. So, yeah, that one is still live as well. What was I doing? Ah, kindness story. I, actually, I'm quite thrilled about these stories. They're really good. Okay, this one is called My Commander's Call, and it goes something like this. It was one of my first missions on a gunship during the Vietnam War. I was scanning for enemy fire when I spotted a bright object that looked at it as if it was coming straight at us. Missile! Missile! I shouted into my interphone. The pilot jerked the airplane as hard as he could, dumping guys from one side of the craft to the next. Well, turns out the missile was a flare we had just dropped. Suffice it to say, the guys weren't pleased back at the base. Suffice to say, the guys weren't pleased back at the base. My commander put an arm around my shoulder. Sergeant Hunter, he said. You keep calling them like you see them. Better safe than sorry. That kind act gave me the confidence to become one of the top gunners in my squadron. Douglas Hunter, Fort Walton. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that was pretty nice because he got the courage to be and do that. And I respect there has been war and stuff like that. But and yeah, I don't know. My brain is not working. and and I guess sometimes better safe than sorry. I actually just thought of, do you know, when you're having a hard time and there is something you want to tell to your loved ones, but you're actually afraid to do so, or you are scared it might make you more vulnerable, or they might not accept it or understand it. I honestly think you should always tell your partner how you feel or what you think, because it's more worse than they don't know you're going through something hard. So I guess calling it as you see it is a very good moral to the story. Or maybe this banana is just talking out of something because it's tired. But that is actually what I was thinking, because sometimes I think we forget to tell our loved ones what we are going through. And then when we have gone through it all, then we might tell them, but then it's not really a big deal anymore because we have kind of dealt with it ourselves. But if we had talked about it, they could actually help us and support us. And if someone really loves you, they will accept you for the person you are and whatever you say. Banana tired. Banana is very tired, actually. Banana is tired and confused. Is that, I don't know, is that no, is that new bubbles or is that old bubbles? Now I'm confused. Have some water. That will, yeah, you're right. I'm actually, it's the sun will set, the sun will rise, of course. Okay, let's go for another dice roll. We are soon in the last hour, and this banana has no idea what it's doing anymore. And it's a 6. So I will go be in my normal self. Be right back. It's almost like during theater. It feels like I'm changing costume like many times. Um, Gray envelope it is. So we got the gray envelope. And let's see. I'm I can't even remember what it is. But we will find out. Wow, I can really feel that I'm running on fumes at the moment. So, but only 1 hour left, and then we're done. Okay, this is a funny one. Tell us about the time you tried to help the homeless but got in trouble for trying. Okay, so um, I created a video uh, where I gave food to the homeless. I actually went to a place called the Men's Home, and it's a place where homeless can come and get a meal uh, and just a safe space. They can come and hang out. They can't sleep there, but they can get a meal and they can spend some time with a roof over their head, especially if it's raining and stuff like that. The thing is, there is 2 places in Copenhagen where you shouldn't bring a camera. First place is on Christiania. There is a place called Pusher Street. I think you can hear the name. Don't ever bring a camera. You can go there without a camera, no problem. But if you bring a camera, you're in trouble, and you're in trouble big time. Okay, so the second place is a street called Istegade. Um, and Istegade is a very famous place here in Denmark. And it used to be a place where, yeah, a lot of people who wasn't feeling too well would hang out. Um, and I have lived in Copenhagen for a while, but I'm actually a country boy, actually. So even though I've heard about Istegade, I didn't really know that much about Istegade. So prior to the video where I gave the food to this men's home, I actually men's home is on Istegade. A few days before, I was walking around offering food to the homeless on the street. Um, and I had my GoPro camera on, but I wasn't really filming. I guess I was undecided whether I was going to film or not. But this woman noticed my GoPro camera while I was doing this, and then she started yelling at me. And I tried to reason with her. She actually started yelling, "He has a camera, he has a camera." I actually think she thought I was the police. Um, and I think she was a drug addict. I'm actually quite sure she was. And there's always drug dealers on the streets, sadly to say so. And there was some drug dealers on the opposite corner of where I was going. And then they, of course, started to look at me. And I was like, whoa, I need to get out of here. So the next street, going to the right, I darted down that street. And I learned an important lesson. Um, don't stick a camera up in any people's face, and be very much aware of what you're doing in different places. Some places are not fit for a camera, and I will never forget that. That stuck with me. And when I'm out filming, I try to avoid that street, but it's actually a normal street. Yeah, but there was just some people. There was of course homeless and other people, sad souls really. I wish would have a better life, but yeah, that's one time I actually got in trouble, and I also think sometimes uh, homeless people they can be in a very different state of minds. And I actually think there is places in the US that is way more awful. And if you're going to help the homeless, um, be wary. You protect yourself. I'm not saying homeless people are bad, but sometimes people can be in a bad mood. So make sure you feel safe first before you go out and do so. Um, because sometimes you don't know what you're uh, meeting. Uh, so just make sure you're safe if you're helping the homeless. But luckily, 9 out of 10 times there is no problem, and it's they are just happy to get some help. But that is a story that stuck with me. My mother sparked, please refrain from spamming caps. Yes, the bot is getting angry, and that's what I was trying to tell Andrew earlier. It might actually get mad. So uh, why is Cam not allowed? Um, actually, um, from a legal perspective, cam is allowed, but there are just some bad people who they don't want you filming because they are dealing drugs, and that's basically it. Um, and that will get you in trouble, and that's why there is a few places uh, where I have to be very, but it's only a few places, so I just try to steer out of them. It's just sad there is some homeless people that could use some help. Um, you know, sometimes misery loves company. So bad people get together with people who are vulnerable, and that is just a bad cocktail, sadly. Um, yeah, refrain from using caps. The bot will get mad at you. Suggest you wash your face. It will help a little for last hour. I think you're right. And as soon as we are in the last hour mark, I will actually go sprinkle some water in my face. We learn from our mistakes. We definitely do. Sometimes you just have to commit a mistake and then you can correct it in the future. I honestly believe trying is better than not trying. And if you're putting your heart into it, I think you can excuse a lot of things because you had good intentions and not bad intentions. But of course, if you are making someone sad or angry, um, need to think about what it is you're doing. Let's do a carrot. Thank you. And some water. Oh, wow, I'm really feeling tired. What about you, Prior? It must be a little late at your place as well. We have, okay, we have been here for 7 hours now. Wow, that is that is really something. That is, yeah. I just need to get my brain um, stay alive the last hour, and then I'm good. Is there still music? Let's see. No. Let's get some music for the last hour. There we go. That should get us through it. And it actually 11 for us. I can go for it. Ah, so it will actually be midnight when we are done. Oh, I mean, I actually think, but I guess that was true to my video. I roll so many sixes, right? So back to the banana. Here we come. I'm actually a bit curious. Um, You know, the people who are going to rewatch this live stream, what they think when I suddenly dress up like a banana. I actually don't know how long we were in this live stream before we discovered the banana costume. But okay. No, the music might make you sleepy. Um, I can't hear the music actually. It's only you. And that is also something I need to fix in the future because I would love to be able to hear the music as well. The problem is, if I were to hear the music, it would distort in the mic and go in the monitors, and it would just sound awful. But yeah, you want free dice rolls? Free dice rolls coming up. And when we have done the free dice rolls, I will go splash some water in my face. But yeah, we're in the last hour. So let's see. It's a 4. So that is a Danish fun fact. Let's do it. Let's see what we have. Um, so Copenhagen is the capital of Denmark, right? And the harbor here in Denmark is actually so clean that you can go swim in it. And during the summer, uh, actually, if you take a stroll around Copenhagen and inner city, in the harbor areas, I think I have shown you some videos. I think colored hearts. A few videos back, there is putting up colored hearts or something. Oh, my brain is so not working. But we are on Island Brygge, and that is a place where a lot of people actually swim. So where the video starts, where you can see water, in the summer people will be swimming in that water because it's clean, even though it's a harbor. And there is actually beaches close to Copenhagen as well. I was very skeptic when I first came to Copenhagen because I'm used to the west coast in the mainland of Denmark, and there is beaches everywhere. Remember, I said there was only 52 kilometers to water wherever you are, and some of the beautiful beaches in Denmark, they are in the west mainland called Jutland. But yeah, the harbor in Copenhagen, you can swim in the water, and there will actually be people encouraging you to do so. And in the summer there will be lifeguards in some various areas. So yeah, and one of the most expensive places to live in Copenhagen currently, called Nordhavn. There is people swimming there all the time during the summer. It's crazy actually. And some of the people living there are actually tired of all the people's partying and swimming outside their apartment all the time. But it's a really unique place, and so that's a fun fact. So you can swim in the harbor in Copenhagen. that was the first dice roll. I think we had 3 dice rolls, right? If you have to go outside, splash water first. Yes, if we hit outside, I will definitely splash water in my face. Let's go back to the pink die for the second dice roll. Hi, Disham. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. Nice to see you, and thanks for stopping by. I'm currently a banana, and a kind one. We are doing a second dice roll of 3. So let's see. That's a 6. So be right back. I will get out of the banana costume, and I will actually splash some water in my face now. I think that's a good time. Be right back. There we go. So, and we got the third dice roll. And let me just see. My mother spark 148 points, and wow, that is a lot of points. I'm actually a bit curious when we're done here, because I can see the leaderboard. I still haven't figured out to show the leaders with the most points. I haven't found that command, but I can do it at the start of a stream. So, and I can make sure at the start of a stream you can see who had the most points. But yeah, I will do. Oh. Okay, the tiredness is hitting me now. But let's do the third dice roll. This will probably be a gift. Yeah, I'll be right back. It was a 6. So, you know the drill. Next time, I want a lobster costume. That could be nice to have some claws or something. You know, I tried to get rid of the banana costume, but it just comes back like a boomerang. I'm trying to get it too. Yeah, for a riddle. That's great. I actually think we will go for some bubbles, right? Wow. Really getting tired now. So, Disham, if you're still with us, so this is a charity live stream, which you might know. So for every hour you spend here, the bigger donation I will make. And feel free to come with a suggestion to what charity or who you would like me to give money to. There we go. Wow. So, so how many? One, two dice rolls and an umbrella. You got it. We will do one with the pink dice, and then we'll do one with the green dice. It's a one, so it's a Danish snack. Let's see. So this is quite a famous Danish snack, and I'll just get close to the camera because there is something quite curious. So this is a Danish brand called Altambeck, and this chocolate or candy is eaten by the royalties as well here in Denmark. There's a small crown marked here, and this is something some firms can use if if it's consumed by the queen and the prince and the princess here in Denmark. And that is actually what it is. If you got this printed on your, then it means these will be delivered at when they are celebrating something. Wow, my brain is not working. I mean, I'm saying a lot of stuff, but it's hard to make sense for me actually. So I will have a taste, and then we go for the second dice roll, and then we do the umbrella. So it's a chocolate bar, and then there is marzipan inside. I don't know. It's called marzipan in Danish. I don't know what the English word for it. I'll actually just cut so you can see. Whoop. And I will taste. So there is some marzipan inside and a little nougat. And it's actually quite basic, but it's really good. It's really good and it's well made. So yeah, more sweets. Let's see. Now I need to make sure I don't turn this banana costume into a brown banana. Yes. And we go for the second dice roll. And I promised a green dice. Oi! I'm tired. You know, actually my movement, it's as if I'm drunk or something. It's just off. So that is a 3. So you know what you guys just did? Because I said I would do 2 dice rolls and then I will put on the umbrella. And one of the dice rolls was of course a 3. So I will go outside as a silly man. Do you always have this many sweets in your home? No, I bought these sweets to make sure that we wouldn't run out. And I will be honest, I am already, I'm really done. I've had too many sweets. Actually, we usually don't have that many sweets. Maybe 1 or 2. Yeah. So this one is up. Just be careful when you open the umbrella. Yeah, that's a good idea. I love marzipan. Yeah, it's really great. Yes, that's it. You can only find it with chocolate here. I used to eat it in Germany. All the lime and the fruit shapes. My favorite candy, but it's hard to find here. Yeah, I could imagine, because it is a very Danish thing. It's not my favorite candy, but many Danes love it. Is the sun coming up yet? It's still dark outside actually. But I will see when I get outside because I have the blinds down, but it looks dark. Healthy snacks next time. I think that is a good idea. I actually think next time we will have if I do this dice roll thing, I will actually do fruits as one of them. And goes well with the banana. So yeah. Yeah, so you will take over the stream. And I will go outside and drop off a gift. Wait. Be right back. This is so silly. So the sun is actually coming up, and the skies is slowly turning blue. So yeah, in 35 minutes, I actually think the sun will be completely arise, or what's it called. So I actually dropped off the gift at the top of some stairs going down to a basement. Yeah. So what is going on? I know you're tired, but thank you for sticking in here with me while the banana runs in and out. That is definitely what is going on. Oh. And I'm glad you actually are able and feel like spending so much time with me, because that makes the live stream so much more fun. And this is definitely all I could have wished for. So yeah, and so far I'm still awake, and half an hour, and we are through the challenge. I will actually just go pick up a glass of water. Be right back. There we go. Oi. I'm definitely beat, and I'm quite sure that I will sleep very well. So what we go, and what we got. So there is a dice roll, and there's the umbrella. Well, you got it. Let's see. Wow. My head is very slow at the moment. There we go. We got a dice roll. Let's see. And it's a 2. That's a riddle. Let's do a riddle. And what do you guys? A carrot? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Boy. And some popcorn. Thanks. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay, What invention lets you look right through a wall? So the riddle is, what invention lets you look right through a wall? And there is 50 points at stake. Let's see. Carrot, popcorn, soda. I will do some soda. Cheers. Peak hole. Wow. That is not it, but that is actually. But I guess it's not X-ray and it's not a peak hole. And we have a dice roll while we're waiting. What about you, Prior? Do you have an idea? Oh, there were 2 dices. What it might be? I can see the invention from here. That's a 2. That's another riddle. Telescope. Not it. A window. And that is the correct answer. Where did I put my notes? There we go. So, my mother's spark is definitely, you're getting a lot of points here. That is another 50. There we go. But you will get another riddle. So there is one more chance, Prior. Let's see what we got. Okay, this one is actually quite good. What month of the year has 28 days? So the riddle goes, what month of the year has 28 days? Can I donate my 50 to Prior for getting my riddle right earlier? It's your points, so sure. Yeah, it is a trick question, because February has 28 days, surely, but it is a trick question. But January has 28 days as well. And November has 28 days as well. It is a trick question. When I read it aloud, I was thinking, yeah, that's February for sure. Just do like this. Wow. I'm so glad I only have to do 8 hours, because if I had to do 10, two more hours, I think I would just pass out on the sofa, really. Yeah. And the correct answer is all of them. Honestly, I feel like that you're going to share this these 50 points because you have stayed with me for the whole entire live stream. So I think it's only fair to say you get 25 each. So, and then I will just there is actually a mini game besides the slots and gamble, and it's a mini game where we can play against each other and more people can join in. But I haven't set it up already. But I think it will be ready for my next live stream, and that is a way for everyone to get in on the same game and earn or lose points. So that should be fun for next time. I'm not even sure I would be able to answer the riddle as well, prior, because my brain is definitely malfunctioning as well. But yeah, I think we are doing well, and we did well, and I'm still a banana, so that's cool. There was only one mistake and one thing we didn't get. I didn't learn how to juggle these three balls, so I guess I will do that in my spare time. Not that I think I will ever succeed at it. I mean, wow. Okay. I can't handle anything at the moment. It's just all off. Let's just forget about it. Yeah, that is not for now. I have problems sleeping, so I'm up late a lot of times. Oh, I hate when it's impossible to fall asleep. And especially if you know the feeling of being really tired, and if you have been tired all day, and then you go to sleep and then you just boop, light awake and you can't sleep. That is just really annoying, and especially if your partner is just sleeping um, so well and you just can't sleep at all. But yeah, I'm usually also fast asleep. Um, I probably can't fall asleep now because now I have to go to sleep at 6 a.m. in the morning, and I normally don't do that. So that is probably, my body will probably be off, but I guess I'll find out. And there is a dice roll. We will do the pink dice. That is a 6. So I will go change. What? Wait, what? Banana, IBMS, what's up? But one thing that is definitely true about getting older is you have to pee all the time at night. So you wake up and then you have to go to the bathroom before you can go back and to sleep again. That is a curse about getting older, for sure. Wow. That sounds really annoying, to not be able to fall asleep before 5 a.m. So I guess it's just lying in bed and just can't falling asleep. Wow, that's really annoying. Good night, banana. Wow, prescriptions doesn't help. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. So you're just coping with it? Kudos to you. I'm the only time I'm angry and in a bad mood is when I have to wake up early. I'm really this grumpy old man in the morning, and I just want there to be silence while I, yeah, go do what I gotta do before I go to work or whatever it is. That is really, yeah, I'm grumpy in the morning, especially if I have to get up early. So I'm actually very precautious about my sleep hours and sleep pattern. And that is why it's important for me. I try to go to sleep at the same time every day. But also why this was a challenge to me as well. So yeah, but I'm grumpy in the morning. and I'm tired. I feel like my brain has focused on 6 a.m. and I think it's telling me, sure, cool, Lasse, we can go to 6 a.m., but immediately when we hit 6 a.m. in the morning, I will shut off. Because my eyelids are also starting to get heavy. Um, but yeah, 14 minutes to go, and we're there. Popcorn, thank you. I'm not sure how you could do that, but that is, yeah, I like the idea about just make the best of it. And sometimes when I think we all go through different things and we all have different hardships, and the best thing to do is try to make the best out of it, because if you actually fall to the floor and just say, I can't do this, I will just be negative, it will only get worse, and you will paralyze. You will only paralyze yourself. But that is really something, and you did really well. If I was in that situation, I would probably be angry, I think, because I'm not good when I'm not getting my sleep. But the human body can get used to a lot of things, so both positive and negative. So we cope, I guess. So it will be really funny. I guess tomorrow I can see how many view hours there will be on this live stream. And I'm curious how YouTube will process this 8 hours live stream. But I guess only time will tell. And then I will go to bed, and when I wake up, we will see. That is really, really something. You're really a hard worker, my mother Spark, definitely. Blow some bubbles. I can do that. Wow, that was a good one. Blow some. Ah! You mean what color is that? Let me see if I can light it up. Oh no, this does not. Yeah. So now we just need the right wording, and then we got it. Is that so? But it is blue. It's blue. Oh, blue. Blue heart. Wow, my throat is really. I think my throat wants to sleep as well. Blue heart it is. Let's do this. What? Okay, here we go. Why did you decide to do this all night stream? Honestly, to have fun with you guys and do this stuff. Yeah, with you guys. And what better way to get together for a good cause? And yeah, and donate a few coins to a charity. And I really wanted to introduce you to these silly things, you know, the banana costume and the riddles and some Danish snacks and kindness stories. And I also, like I said, I wanted to give everyone the possibility to join in on my chat. And to do so, I actually think I had to stay up at a night because I could always do it at any other time of the day, but the night time would be really hard. And I just felt like everyone deserved the chance to be able to join my join my live stream. So doing it at 8 hours at a night would give the people at different time zones that would vary very much from mine the chance to actually drop by and say hi. So I think that is the reasons why I'm doing this, and also because I love this interaction, and I sometimes miss this direct interactions on videos that is more comment. So we have talked about a lot of things, and we have laughed, and we have had fun. Yeah, and I think that's a great way to get to know each other. And you get to experience me. I'm all tired and dying here. And you get to experience me in real time. Um, a bit tired. So yeah, that is why I do this. Um, and I will keep doing this. I'll keep doing my kindness videos. And I will also do these fun and kind live streams uh, so we can have fun. Yeah. And I just want this to evolve in the future. So that's actually why. Sabrina is a lucky girl. You are very special. Pia, you're a beautiful soul too. Blessed. Thank you so much for the kind words. And I agree. Pia, you are a beautiful soul, and I have seen some of your videos. And so are you, my mother Spark. You're really a beautiful soul as well. And I really appreciate it so much for you guys to hang around and support me as much as you do. It's really been a pleasure. Yeah. So we are almost at the end. Um, and honestly, then just I will just relax on this Sunday. Wow, now the sun has set. It is actually all lights outside. But yeah, I will take this Sunday off, and then I'm back uh, working on kindness next week. I got a video I promised, and I have to talk to a president of a kindness organization, and I'm looking very much forward to both. And I need to clean up a little bit before my girlfriend comes home, I guess. But yeah, I'm tired, but I'm happy. I'm smiling. I hope you don't dream about bananas tonight. I will probably dream about bananas. My neighbors will probably dream about bananas. I promise I will update you on how it goes um, and what that would mean. Um, a part you don't get to see that much. Um, I am talking to quite a few people in this kindness community. There also is, and some of them are way more organized than I am. And we spar with each other and help each other. Um, there are some very wise people. So, and that's so nice. And sometimes they think of me like this, for example, and I think of them as well. So, yeah. So now we are at the end, and I thank you both for staying from the beginning till the end. You are really awesome. Um, so I'm glad I stayed for the full 8 hours, and I'm glad you guys stayed. Without you, I wouldn't be able to make it. I would just be trying to juggle the three balls. But, I guess we are at the end. And I think it's time for me to say goodnight. And I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed it just as much as I did, because I enjoyed every single second of this. And it was all I could have hoped for. Um, yeah, this wouldn't have been fun if no one was around. If no one was there to make me put on the banana costume. So yeah, take care of yourself both. I'll see you in the coming week. Thanks for staying around. Good night and sleep well to both of you. This was a blast. But now it's night time for me. Bye bye.